Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Star-snatched cliff fountains. Hear my wishes. Welcome. How can I help you?
What's up, Master? How you doing? Come to join us in our suffering?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
You're also here for Mondstadt's wine, aren't you? Oh, Fountain. Hear my wishes.
Oh, we just surviving.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Okay. Suffering be upon ye.
You're also here for Mondstadt's wine, aren't you?
Try and stop me!
How entertaining. Yeah, don't worry about lurking. This game's pretty boring. Ew, chemistry. Good luck. Or camp intro thingy for camp. I don't know what you're talking about now. Never mind.
Fulfill our path! Rev the engines!
Forget whatever I said. I'm not qualified to talk about it.
Try not to enjoy the...
Show no mercy! Try and stop me! Incinerate! Get to work! Suffer the wrath of...
Rev
What?
the engines!
So what are you doing? An info thingy for Cam? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't get his name. I'm really bad with names for your guys' characters, as Puffin will tell you. Every time Puffin posts some art of one of her characters, I'm like, I remember her! What's her name again?
Yeah.
Let's spark things. Let the show begin.
Full throttle. Incinerate. Try and stop me. Rise with the sun.
Show no mercy. I'll protect us.
Incinerate.
I got careless.
You.
Go, Barber. Let's do.
Get to work. Pyroclastic surge.
There's no today.
Surrender immediately. Show no mercy. Lolly, eat pop.
Rev the engines.
Replace my hammer.
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra.
E. I guess it's main quest time. Anyway, let's go back to the prison that we're supposed to be locked inside of. That we can just leave. It is not. It is no. Fontaine has been the best part of the story so far, but also it's still half annoying. What's up, Teabag?
Excuse me.
I take it Mr. Fremonet's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss...
I wanted to check up on Miss Claran.
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of where should I begin? How about you
You're
start
such a
by
nice
asking me any
prison
questions
warden.
you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered.
Then Paimon will begin.
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals,
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were
they came here with ulterior motives. Initially, I thought that Linny suggested. Of course, I'm also quite curious.
So you were hoping...
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety. And
Yes.
also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome...
Are the rumors true? That you're...
Why would you put it like that?
Well, he
Is
doesn't
staying
have to
here
do
all
much.
day and serving as the manager of the fort...
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Claran down here?
There are like
Me,
no
of course.
cells. People just
I paid
hang
her
out
good
down
board
here.
to come down to the fortress for some... As a champion duelist, Miss Claran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremine was part of...
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept. That's not something you should be asking after. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance.
But we've...
You make a compelling case,
Yeah, Paimon really...
even if the truth may not be pleasant. Follow me.
That's kind of what it is. You just can't leave. Like, I don't know. Like, we opened this part of the story by talking about murders and stuff, and now we're just hanging out in prison.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Rise.
It seems you
And like, the courts send people to prison here, but they can't investigate stuff because it's,
stand
even
on
though
the
they
central
send people to
plate.
prison, it's technically
Wait,
not
is there a
part of their
secret mechanism
jurisdiction.
or-
Like,
Whoa.
I don't understand.
So, this is the Forbidden Zone?
So let me try and explain it.
Honestly,
So,
for a place so well hidden,
someone
I'm
got
not
sent
sure
to
there's a-
prison,
What a
and then they
huge door.
disappeared.
There are
And
three
so we
such
were sent in
isolation
to
gates
investigate the
total.
disappearance.
Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed
Because
to go inside.
We're not
Hence the name.
affiliated with the court.
Am I correct to assume
technically,
you're going to run on back and tell your little
We were
Fatui
asked
friends everything?
by the judge to
Well,
investigate
I-
this
Paimon
because
wasn't
we're not
thinking of keeping
affiliated with the
anything from
court.
them.
But also, we were convicted of
Well,
a
I
crime
advise
to
you
be
wait
sent
until
here.
You've seen...
So instead of just investigating, we have to do things on the low key. But also, the warden already knows about it, and so we can't just investigate shit.
Huh. So there's a switch on the...
Stand back.
Whoa. They all just went up one by one.
Go on. I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede.
This son of a bitch
course,
is
it would
so
be
lucky he's
unwise
got
to
a
recklessly
sweet
open
outfit.
it. But it'd also be risky. The readings on that dashboard have not budged
Otherwise,
since the
I'd
day
kick
when I
his
first
ass.
laid eyes on this place. Normally, I would have ignored it. But I happened to have some free time when I noticed it. So very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those
He just
as
keeps
well.
his jacket on his shoulder like
Unfortunately, my
that. It
dashboard
doesn't
is
fall
tracking
off. It
something
pisses me
weird.
off
The
so
temperature
much.
should vary with weather and climate changes. So later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential over the past few days, the needle has moved again.
No one can
With
just
that
wear a
and the
jacket in
symptoms
this
that
game.
from-
The concentration of.
And that is precisely the problem. Yes.
But forget about the two of us. Not. Oh.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies. The indicators are now. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the prime. Yeah, you know it.
But that's just too weird.
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a It's just that the secret. There's no single. When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only. Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro. And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea. As the number of exiles increased, the Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it's. And with that. But as time went on, once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their. After many, now and again.
But now you know every part of that.
Indeed. It's just, to be frank, no, prophecies are troublesome things. Let's go somewhere. This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The result.
Wait, Jurier, he's not. Huh?
No need to panic.
What? After you
I'm skeptical as.
The results speak.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for.
How about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest ranked researchers from the. Good. Edwin's main.
You.
Gotta admit.
Guys, focus! Focus!
We're kind of trying to prevent a
That
national
taskmaster over
crisis.
there
Can
is
we
Miss
hurry up?
Lorraine, and is also one of.
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question.
No, no. Let's
did
talk
her
about
Jeez.
some people's
Follow me.
relationship instead.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Paimon.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
What a huge... This is also a production zone that Paimon's never...
How much do you know about Font?
I...
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria.
Another
To give you a quick
story.
rundown,
That's cool.
According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer. He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands.
There's a ship in this...
Where there's water, there'll be ships.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor materials, so the moment I began to
Were you inspired by the
maybe. Fontaine were the workers to find as the fortresses had been. Alright, that's enough talking for now. Seems like you're good. I'll leave you here.
Oh!
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it.
Great.
We're back!
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
Not this again.
Can you be so much
like Risley, always drinking tea.
Huh. Actually, now that you mention, while I was sedated, I could still.
Must have been Risley
You
and
could hear people talking about tea,
I
couldn't you?
heard one male voice.
That's
and
all people
one
talk about
female,
here,
so-
apparently.
I really can't make sense of this.
So, Traveler, Paimon.
Me neither, Fremen.
Were you
Me
able-
neither.
Yeah,
I can't make
thanks
sense of
very
any of
well.
this shit.
Then, would you mind check? Yeah, I took the time.
Nobody else is.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself, firstly, why was Fremine affected by the...
Ooh, he's good.
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, I spent quite a long time thinking about this. What's more, as long as if I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on.
You're super smart.
If Risley... I don't have an...
Let's see.
Could Risley have... If you remember...
Or perhaps he didn't know and just.
Yeah, that make... The two of you have... If you ever need any... Though you may not...
You have my
Thank you for protecting Lynn.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden? Paimon's hungry.
That's really cool, Paimon. Everyone's about to die. We should do something first. No. Paimon's gotta eat. We all gotta eat and talk about how we're gonna prevent the end of the world instead of just doing it.
It's time for dinner. Come on, let's go pick up ours as well. Traveler and Paimon, over here. Are you here for dinner? Huh. What would you like to eat? Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Don't tell Paimon food's on you.
Me too. No problem. So delicious. Paimon's so feeling full yet? How's the delicious? I'm Sijuin? A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I. You're really good. Really? Oh, and what? Oh, that. Thankfully, although the path. Oh, and I was. You were all so. Oh. Get a good night's.
Hot.
Claran!
Ah, it's you two.
How's dinner?
It's all right.
So we heard that Risley invited.
Oh, it was child's play.
Still, Paimon didn't know. Oh, and why aren't you eating with Sijuin and the Duke?
Miss Sijuin was with you.
Actually,
Yeah,
first time in a.
in the past. You seem to be enjoying yours. Things will be getting messy.
Rev the engines!
Paimon's super. Delicious.
Out of my way! Get out! What happened? Why is everyone run? No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
I can't press X fast enough.
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, what?
Don't call me bait, it's cringe.
What's wrong with these people?
They're here! Yeah! There you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
Can I get that treasure?
Quisto and Laveroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here special. Laveroon was saying you two were new.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought—
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should— Yeah, he said to get as far—
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey!
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Hey, hey! Be careful!
Attention! Please evacuate upwards
I'll
and
take
outwards,
that.
upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Is this
Oh,
our fate?
that wasn't that high. Come on.
Come on! We can do it! I'll protect us.
I will try very much not to go bald.
They're here.
Just like I said.
We have it!
If
You're
I
just
go
in
bald,
time.
will you still love me?
But be ready to run.
I feel like if you guys knew this was a problem for a while, you should have installed like a valve or something. Or like a pressure release. Or call a plumber.
3, 2, 1.
You guys think Venti would be a good plumber? Oh, hold on. Cool shit's happening.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
Lauren, what are you gonna do with a gun? Shouldn't we call
The
more
gate.
ice people?
How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
What the fuck are they gonna do? They just keep icing it?
Neuvillette? Why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
The knave.
Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
Kind of gets rid of the urgency when you can just fast travel and stuff.
Try and stop me!
Look, there are a ton of Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Neuvillette has left though I'm sure he's already explained the
Ah, there.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course, of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
Don't worry, I'm sure that number will continue to go down.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores.
I could listen to you talk for hours.
16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly...
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just... Coming from you, that's not surprising.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat early.
Well, in any case, there's...
Oh, and just how do you know that?
Because...
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
The fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the waves. Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the street.
What are we supposed to be talking about even?
Few formats anyway, right? Hold on. The water...
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
Huh?
Have we entered into the next stage?
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
I'm glad he didn't run here or anything.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled, and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day! This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
Again, I don't see why people didn't take more precautions for this event.
All right.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet.
Very well. It was.
You made a bet.
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now?
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his arm.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness.
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal...
That was... Anyway, you've still got some...
No need to stay here.
Thank you.
I feel like it could have if they've been worried about this for, I don't know, at least a week. Like, I feel like there are other things that someone that powerful could do.
I must say,
Or like,
we've spent long enough
build a dam
playing
or
house.
something, I don't know.
Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But look...
What are you trying...
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontainian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland.
Ooh, get him.
But you? It beggars belief
Ooh,
just
get
how
him.
nonchalant
Ooh,
and
kill him.
carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land
No,
that
no,
will
it's
soon
just her.
disappear
Just her.
beneath the waves?
I have my ways.
She got issues.
And I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me.
Even now, I'm half unsure
saved.
if she's talking out of her ass or
Even
not.
if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as...
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself.
Okay, she's talking out of her ass. Okay.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to
No, we don't talk about that.
in the Opera House. You see,
We don't
even
talk
just
about the
getting
Oratrice
close
mechanic
to the
damage
core
started up.
contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss
Yeah.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
Farina, I don't know what the devs were planning, but I'm on her side. Can I sit on her couch now?
I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take... You too.
Thank you. Oh, Paimon's super full.
If it's on my tea table.
That fork
it
is
must
way
be of the
too big.
highest quality.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. It is getting late. Why don't we call...
Very well.
Mind seeing me off, traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss...
Yes, yes. I would love to see you out. I would love to walk you to your abode, sweet madam. Sweet father.
The tea party.
Yeah. Father, wait for me. Oh, you got a cool little shield thingy next to your name now. That's cool. Father.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon got.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude. That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings.
I love her so much.
I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard at
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina?
I like you way better than Farina. Can we hang out with you now?
You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meripede.
He also got his ass kicked.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with it?
No need. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is...
Oh, come over here, you little critter, you.
OMG, she has less clothes on.
You dare to run from me?
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me. I'm begging you, please.
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her.
It's kind of funny.
I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Wriothesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse
They really
to
haven't
exert
done that much,
diplomatic
let's be
pressure on
honest.
Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Eudex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make... The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
Can we hang out with you now?
It wouldn't mean anything.
Why
even
is she
if you
saying
shouted
that
it
out
from
in the open? Oh my gosh.
After all, I've now had 2 chances to enjoy
Especially
tea with
after the
Farina.
meeting, wouldn't people
I
rush
have
in there to
say,
see if
the
Farina's dead or
leadership-
not?
I am a servant of Her Majesty. Of course, that is all just how I feel. It is,
I forgot.
however, quite
People
amusing to
don't
me
hear things
that after
in this
all
story
my years
unless
working in
plot
intelligence
demands it.
gathering, don't you
You
think
can say something
Fontaine
right
is
next to
quite
somebody and nobody
intriguing?
gives a shit.
A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday. He certainly returned quickly.
Neuvillette?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or... Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply, I used my power to force back the Primordial Sea and reseal the sluice gate. So as expected, the Knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out.
At the
I'm
very
still
least, could they
unsure as
like
to her motives.
contract people that
Permission
don't work
granted.
in Fontaine? Contract people from outside of Fontaine to like I said, build something to like take care of the water.
Whoa. You can't tell us?
If by the phrase "you guys" you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify. I believe so. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking?
The guy with dragon eyes is a dragon. Who would have thought?
Please do not be so surprised. My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we?
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Right, of course. There's...
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the Dragon Sovereign of Water, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about...
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on
Are there any other
they
dragon
seized a part
sovereigns
of the
still
dragon's
around,
power.
or
There are 7 elemental archons and 7...
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't...
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you
we
have
can
any
call
more
Zhongli.
questions
He can
regarding
build a
ancient
dam. I'm
history,
pretty sure.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. We'll see you another time.
take care.
That 10 shekels, there's not. Puffin would know, but Puffin's not.
Oh, you're dripping
She's
wet.
drawing right
that
now.
must be uncomfortable. Let's take a break.
Also, what are you
I'll
drawing?
use my fire to dry
Puffin,
you off.
since I know you're lurking. Wahahaha. We're asking lore questions. But I bet you don't know anyway. You just like looking at the pretty characters. And that's not a dig. Every time I ask Puffin about lore, she's like, I'm not really sure, but I kind of remembered this. Oh my gosh. Another quest that I have to do to... Okay, I guess we're going to Inazuma now. Well, guys, we're probably not finishing the Fontaine quest today, since it's just put at least 2 other quests in my path. Raiden.
Don't you think she looks a little anxious?
How
did you get in?
We're cool. We're
Trespassers are
chill.
to be
We'll chill.
eliminated at once.
No. We're chill. We'll chill. We'll chill. Ask your other self.
We made amends, didn't we?
Denied. Use of force has been forbidden. Anyway, be gone. Do not disturb my solitude. That is of no concern. This is my recuperation state.
What do you make of this?
Can we get Yaimiko? Can
This
she come in
body
and
has
sit?
no need of rest. But
Paimon gets it. So but why? She's got plenty of space in there.
I do as she wishes. I can say no more than this. I am currently... It has been forbidden.
What should we do? It feels like this conversation...
Ah, it's you two. It's been a while. The Shogun can't do much at the moment. Come straight in and see me.
I don't get why she would just get some dumb robot to take care of the world for her when she's so nice.
It's not your first time. I don't see what there is to be so alarmed about.
That's the other thing. Like, it's
Don't
not
worry.
just the
The
Fatui,
Shogun's not
but
broken.
like,
I've just
everyone's so
temporarily
nice.
disabled many of her functions. Currently, the Shogun is unable to handle any business and cannot appear as me. So the easiest solution was to announce that I am resting. As I said, but the Shogun is still running based on her old rules. I can't allow her...
Have you tried turning it off and on?
No. She was not
Okay, that's
created
funny.
to ever be turned off. Furthermore, I had even predicted at the time that I may wish to modify the Shogun's operational rules at some point in the future. However, such changes would not be conducive to eternity. That's why the Shogun has a robust system to... For now, while I figure out the form that eternity should take, it's more effective for me to temporarily disable some of the puppet's functions, rather than attempt to modify her rules.
Or you could just, you know,
Paimon gets it now.
handle shit yourself.
Thunderstorm's getting
Time to
out of
grow up.
control because
I know
the
your
Shogun's
sister
forces
died,
have
but
been
it's time to move on. It's been 500
Thunderstorm is
years.
getting out of control? This is...
I thought that was the whole end to the
So a
Archon quest.
thunderstorm is drawing
Yaimiko was
closer.
talking to her about, like, coming out and touching grass more often.
It's just a minor error. This kind of thing was bound to happen. A small modification. Don't look at me like that. Yes, that's it. I'm not making excuses. It's the truth.
It's fine, just as long as you can fix.
Not much, but there is no urgency.
If everyone sees
See, like, why is she so nice? I thought she would be, like, way
mean-
tougher.
Yes,
Genshin
you're
just
right.
makes everyone so
After all,
nice.
All right then. I'll come
Yes,
out for a
she's been
while.
locked inside of her, like,
theme
mindscape
of
here
the
for,
day
like,
is a change
500
of
years or
pace.
something.
You can just call me A.
What?
I have my ways.
Oh, great!
Tour guides?
Someone to show you
There's a familiarity to the scent in the air and the firmness beneath my feet. Now, time for a change of pace. Where should we...
We're speedrunning now.
Are we going on a...
Never mind, she's dead.
to the liveliest place in town? Time to roll. Here I go. Hurry up, Grassa. Gotta steer clear of other people.
Is this the marketplace? It's a far cry from how I remember it. The stores have...
She really has to touch grass more often.
I...
Well, what did you expect? The almighty...
Patrolling the streets. Additionally...
So...
Why?
It was more the ordinary people that...
People still use Mora in commercial transactions, I assume.
Yep, same as ever. Just as shiny and just as hypnotic.
That walk, though.
Wait a second. Hey, are you saying you don't have any Mora either?
What?
Of course I don't. There is no need for commerce.
Is it just like Zhongli all over again? Also, we
Wait,
broke her dialogue. That's
what
cool.
do you mean, either? Anyway, people seem to be behaving in a very orderly fashion. I don't see the liveliness you spoke of anywhere.
People aren't exactly gonna let their hair down in front of the almighty Shogun.
What is this stall selling?
I'm giving you
I don't believe I've ever seen this before.
I'm giving you a heart attack every time I say touch grass. Is someone projecting?
What's the Shogun doing here?
He sounds so scared. Oh
What
my
am I
gosh.
supposed to do in this situation? I'm so nervous. Shogun,
It's all right. Relax. I'm just here to look around. Could you tell me about the items you're selling?
Of course. I've got all kinds of snacks here. Takoyaki, dango, and milk, and so on.
Huh? Milk? Sounds kind of like the odd one out.
It might sound odd, but it is in fact my specialty. You see, many of the stores in town are already very well established. I couldn't compete with them no matter what I sell. So my idea was to create some new combinations to give customers a novel experience. For example, my latest concoction, the focus is not just the
Oh, dango with milk.
I'm sorry, Shogun.
I said relax. There's no need to go treading on eggshells.
Huh. Actually, it came to me by chance. But there were so I thought I'd try.
A chance combination.
The almighty Shogun wants to try?
Nice.
Yeah, it's definitely.
It's a little bit like... Anyway.
I'm very glad you...
I imagine that
NPC animation.
Well...
Huh? So it's selling slowly?
Because I'm not saying the almighty Shogun has unusual tastes.
Ah, I see. Well, that can be fixed. I'll just have the Yashiro Commission order a few hundred cups and go door-to-door delivering them.
No, almighty Shogun.
Is it? I just want them to try it. It would be a shame for them to miss out on dango milk.
She really forgot how to interact with
course.
people, didn't she?
I've heard that most humans like desserts. There's nothing like dessert for improving one's mood.
Literally, why doesn't she just hang out with
Miko mentioned
Yumiko?
that she found it
Why didn't she
something-
just
she
hang
found
out
this
with her
bragging
secret
to me.
GF?
Heads up!
Shogun! Almighty Shogun!
No, not at all.
Apology. The Almighty
Yes.
The
Give her the
Pub-
finest
I'm
hentai
testing
you
to
own.
In principle.
It'll be fine. If there's any...
Well, there are some,
Okay. Huh. I know every individual word in these books' titles. So why is it that they... Take this one, for example. The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly
No. Don't watch that one. Don't watch Reincarnated as Slime. Don't watch that one.
narrative device. So it's... Also...
Paimon
All right, then. I have high hopes, though. This seems like Miko's style.
Alright, leave it to... This could be a pretty tough... What a strength. Someone like that could easily become the top. You do have a... This Paimon only skimmed through, but... Yeah! The plot is... with a premise like this, Paimon thinks it, well, if... That's all of them. Let's try to explain them to Ed.
The looks on your faces tell me you found... Goodness. Are people in Liyue really so complex these days? Even though the protagonist... Where is he now?
What about
the antagonists?
So what do you think? Do you like the story?
What I take from these back when I decide in accordance with... But the fact is that both... I disagree with your point of view.
Of course,
but the
Yaimiko
truth-
would make us fucking babysit right, and
Yes. Thank you for inviting me out. This may
she
be
doesn't want
I've seen
to
a
teach
lot,
her how to like
and
talk to
it's-
people and shit. She just
Can I
wants us
take
to
a
suffer.
photo?
It's okay.
So...
We're taking a photo, basically.
Okay. So what exactly... Ah, I see. The more I think about it, how should I pose? Help me out. Okay. I'll try that. Okay.
Let's pick a good...
Yeah, that's good enough. Good job writing.
It's a wrap!
Wow. But she
This is
doesn't
keeping
seem
me
to
from
be-
doing the main
I
quest,
thought
by the
the
way.
pose is exact...
That's what makes it...
Hang on. So, if it's not me...
Okay. Hey, that's...
Of course I do.
So then...
Well, I'm still me. My exit... I am me. The Shogun, for...
In that case...
Then... How can everything I... Based on what I have... But it would be incorrect to conclude from this. Both the vision hunt... Perhaps...
Sounds to Paimon. And that means...
Master Kamaji!
Oh, that sounded...
Ippei.
Yep. Let's...
Whee.
Hey, Ippei! What's the matter?
Ah, it's you.
I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk going to the bathroom. I hope a prompt
Shogun.
doesn't come up.
You must be looking for my master, Kujo Kamaji? I am very sorry, he's not here at the moment. But if it pleases you, I will gladly deliver a message on your behalf.
It's okay. I'm not here to see him. We just heard you calling out, so we came to see what was going on.
Fuck.
Yes. Master Kamaji still hasn't returned from the negotiations, and I'm starting to get worried. In fairness, he does have a habit of taking long walks and coming back late. It's perfectly possible that he just found somewhere he likes and lost track of time. But for some reason, today, I'm particularly nervous.
Kujo Kamaji. A descendant of the Kujo clan, I presume.
That's right. Apologies, since the head of the clan is in poor health.
I have heard that...
Forgive us, Almighty. The Kujo clan's reputation is
NPC
damaged.
animation.
So...
Surely they would be
Actually...
I
the
can't
meeting
get over
place is
that.
in the
It's like in
mountains near
every
the Grand
cutscene.
Narukami Shrine.
It's like the Family
I
Guy
believe the
thing where they say,
Takatsukasa
"What the
clan
hell?"
has
in
some
every
kind of
episode.
base there.
Takatsukasa.
Yes, that's what... I've searched all over the city. Yeah, I thought of that No need. I'm not as smart...
Let's go see what's happening. with me present. Besides, this is only...
Thank you so much. Let me mark out the loop.
Rev the engines!
No more speed. Actually, it'll be fine. We'll be fine. It's only level 80.
Whoa! I can't think of a reason anyone would want to build a structure like this deep in the mountains. I feel some... Huh? We should proceed.
I love the way her boobs jiggle. I will say that. She's got a very good outfit for that.
Let's get down to business.
There is no escape!
More!
Ha! Ha! Ha!
What were we talking about again?
Why are there Ronin here? This is a Tenryou Commission base!
Something is not right. We must remove all those who stand in our way.
Light of the blazing sun!
The fairy. The lucky day.
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Finally,
Ha!
How's this?
Get to work!
The fairy.
Full throttle!
Bitch, how dare you still live?
Let's get down to business.
There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
Fairy.
Illusion shut!
My lucky day.
Shoot him!
Finally, the fairy. Let's get down to business.
Wrath from the sky!
Let's get down to business. To the fairy.
Shine down! Horn to oblivion!
No more. Fairy. Finally,
Now you shall perish!
the fairy.
I'll protect us.
What's this?
Suffer the... Rev the engines! Light of the blazing sun!
It's Kujo Kana.
I'll kill you. That's what we were here to do, right?
Almighty Shogun! Shogun?
Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan.
Oh, we're just discussing some minor issues that have cropped up in the Tenryou Commission recently.
And these minor issues warranted the secluded location and the hiring of Ronin?
Well, there's been a lot of turmoil lately.
Silence. Descendant of the Kujo clan. Your turn.
All right. I came here intending to negotiate, but it turned out all they were interested in was a written
A written confession?
Yes. A statement acknowledging every crime committed by the Kujo clan since the—
All factual statements, of course.
I can't deny that. These are all—
Says who? Why, you two-faced—
I'm just stating the facts. I'm sure the almighty
The
Shogun—
rightest Shogun is here. She will
the
kill all of
Takatsukasa
us.
clan is trying to do is make them— Why else would you push a false—
What are you talking about?
I believe
That would
I
be
now
easier for
understand
her.
Don't listen to his nonsense. I'm sure you're well aware of the major failings of the Kujo clan. Surely you, of everyone, knows.
You are quite mistaken.
Well,
Then the situation is
sorry.
The first Tenryou commissioner demonstrated if you want me to appoint a new clan, then naturally, there must first be a new duel. Do you not know how to wield a blade? Here you are talking. Well, never mind. Does not a single...
I will challenge you all.
What? Descendant of the Kujo clan.
I realize that. Even when I was— But that was as far— I accept the Kujo clans—
To be brutally honest.
Yes. But if nothing else, just as the Shogun said, then please, this is my last—
This is patently... But I accept.
Hope I'm doing well. We are doing pretty well. Isabella. This just really sucks, is all.
The Kujo clan's honor was forged with courage, tempered with integrity, and shines beyond life and death. Show me whether your blade can bear the weight of your name.
Ready to learn. Almighty Shogun.
Dead. Welcome to veteran difficulty. Man, look at all them polygons on that sword. That is a geometric ass sword.
Another anomaly in eternity. Nevertheless, it appears that the Kujo honor still courses through your veins. Kujo Kamaji is wounded. Descendants of— You may not have the courage to challenge me, but I trust that you—
Yes, of course. I apologize. I'm sorry.
I had heard that the Kujo clan— However, in the meantime, I expect the Takatsukasa clan to continue support—
As you instruct, so it shall—
Finally, if you still think you can copy the Fatui strategy, you will see me appear once again as I have done today. Only next time, my blade will show no mercy.
Understood.
That will do. I will have the Okuzumi— Come with me. Let's find a quiet place.
Yeah, I wish she was like that more than like the you know, she's just a girl. That's the problem. Like everyone's like just a normal person at the end of the day in this game. The personalities do kind of feel very similar a lot of the time.
Oh, you think so? I do believe he was prepared for that outcome. The Kujo clan, he has shown me how some things remain. I also have...
So what's next?
Can we get back
Not
to
a
the main
chance.
quest now,
Still,
please?
The Shogun, I have much to contemplate. I think I'll... As I said,
I was gonna do this later,
I've
but
made
like,
up my mind.
the game
Is it-
kind of forced me here.
If you enjoyed your trip,
No need. Also, please stop making... Okay. My period of solitude will now continue, but it will not last too much longer. I will leave you humans to deal with any minor
Okay,
issues
yeah,
in
just
the...
yeah, never touch grass again, I guess.
a lot of what happened. The only thing left to...
Yay, Miko Mommy.
Did you know? Well then, you'll have to tell me all about it. How amusing.
Please stop
The almighty
making us
Shogun goes
do
downtown.
things
What a
for
shame
you.
I didn't get to see it from... It's fine. So, that's the most... Yeah. To put it nicely, even Anyway, next time you wish to see her, you can come and take the pass permit from me again. What? Because she is a god. But you don't
Da-da-da-da-da.
Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
Okay. I think there was another one. Why is Raiden tied to the Fontaine quest? I hope we don't need to do all of these character quests to be able to... This is crazy. I don't think we're making it out of Fontaine today, boys.
Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Watch
The
Raiden
Adventurers
be
Guild
in
has
one
received
frame
an
of the Fontaine cutscene, and that's why we had to do these quests first.
I will spare the pleasantries then.
Puffin, are you
Now
here?
let
Can
me
you
go over it
rationalize this
briefly.
for me so I
Our
don't
client for this job
rage?
Yes. The sacred Sakura is of tremendous good.
Is the 10...
Yes. Their main the Adventurers Guild is one of the key... You have our... I will mark on your...
The sacred Sakura is in danger.
I'm glad we could be here together, suffering together.
Hanachi Musato's greatest wish, and now these Meiji mutts are trying to destroy it. Time to teach him a lesson.
You're attacking the sacred Sakura! Stop them! Zero incoming! Yeah! Boof!
Let's dance.
Rev the engine! Incinerate!
Fulfill our pact! Laline, East Papa!
Pyroclastic surge!
Aw. I love that I could be background noise. Also, that's crazy. I was intentionally not listening to that person on Twitch because how is your streaming going? That's obviously a scammer. By the way, I do custom graphics for gamers and streamers at very vulnerable prices. No.
No wonder the Cameo Commission needed help! Come on, Traveler, you can take them!
I still don't know if these people are bots or not, but they're super annoying. They try to act like a normal person and get to know you. Just be like, hey, do you want to buy stuff? It's like, no, fuck you. Oh, what's up, Luffy? Yeah, they're back again. You just have such a thing with bots. It's crazy, Luffy.
It has been a long time. We have not seen each other since the resolution of the Tenryou Commission crisis.
Okay, so you sure made short work of that!
I'm making early prep. Last
What do you
time we
guys
took a
think?
walk around Ina.
Is
Since then,
Isabella
every time I
23 on
encounter an
Twitch a
obstacle
bot,
in my
or is it a real person
Might I remind
just scamming
you that
people?
recently, I considered this matter worthy of my. If the Shogun. Precisely. But Rift.
Let's play bingo. Are they gonna say okay dear or okay hun or something like
Their
that?
duty was to tear open a That's an episode.
Are they
but an
gonna have
excess of
horrible grammar?
Since we are both here for this, from the traces they've left in the surrounding.
Are they gonna say no, I really make actually good custom graphics even though you can get stuff for free?
Similar to the color when the sacred Sakura takes damage! Let's follow it. It should be this way!
Yeah.
Hip.
Yeah, that was so funny the last time. They always start saying some weird shit like, okay, hun, okay, dear. Like, this is not how people talk. It's such a weird scam too. It's like, because I see channels like that with like, they all look the same, don't they? With like the border and like they've got the same like type of graphics. It's like, I don't, it just looks so boring to me.
How come it's... Huh?
It looks so, I'm trying to think of the word. So like,
Could they be dead people? But...
like whenever you see a
Let's search
commercial
the
from
area.
Twitch,
Perhaps
it's
we
got
will
a bunch
find
of
out.
streamers on there that you don't know, and it just looks so much like a commercial. They're like, ooh, hey chat, look at the bed. I don't know, it just looks so like basic.
Run quick.
If interested, I can show you my work on Discord, and we can discuss about it too. So share me your username here. Bot. Somebody ban her. Somebody ban that bot.
And horrifying
Somebody report
monsters
that.
are everywhere. They're every. The Almighty Show. I don't know how long.
Don't worry,
If
I'm
no-
right here.
Or actually, wait. Wait, let's keep our bingo game going, and we'll see how many cards we fill, and then we'll report it.
Look around you. There are no.
We've got bad grammar already. We've got not paying attention to what I've been saying.
Huh. I think I understand. Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you, thank you.
What's wrong with him?
He's gone.
Paimon can't.
If I am not the sacred an entity for purified filth quickly dissipates.
So the memory.
Share me
Yes.
your username here.
That soldier was one of the many thousands who made the ultimate sacrifice. Yes. the
You guys know what
disaster
I'm
in
talking
Guizhou
about, right?
caused me
With
great
like,
concern.
I don't know how else
I
to
felt
describe
that
it,
I
but it
had to
just
step
seems
in
like such
before
a
it was too
basic
late.
stream
Otherwise it would
overlay and
spread,
like
but my
everything.
friend, I could tell that. Oh,
So.
indeed. I never had the. But even then.
Hey.
Yes. All my marsh.
The thing too is like,
But
nobody uses those too. Like
when I
you'll see a
traveled
few
around,
channels, they've
moving
got that
forth,
type
just
of
think
like
that
setup,
all
but like,
those who sacrificed the
how many streamers
warriors of the
do you
past,
see that just
I
look
will
exactly
never-
like this? Like there's a chat box and a camera, just like this. One of the bots told me, they're like, your stream looks pretty unattractive. I think they said unattractive or ugly. I was like, that's like so rude and not how you get customers for one. But also like, nobody does that. Like think of PewDiePie, like the biggest guy ever. Like he might have a border around his camera, but like that's it. He doesn't have a super goofy ass stream overlay.
Expected. There are a load of Rift Hounds here too.
Leave them to me. Inazuma shines eternal.
Unfortunately, this is the fate of a small-time creator like myself, having to deal with these bots and stuff.
Something seems wrong with A.
Since they're taking a while, what do you think the next thing they're gonna say is?
Why would you ask that?
Well,
you are unduly.
You just
although I
realized
have some- I
Raiden was
must be
on
prepared.
screen. Yeah, we're doing her character mission. Because for some reason, we have to do this in order to get back to the main story. But hey, at least we get to look at her boob jiggle, right?
Furuyama?
Hmm? Almighty Shogun, what brings you back so soon?
Allow me to. Though
Honestly, we gotta just change fashion norms. Like, we gotta wear more kimonos and shit. Kimonos are fly.
What should we do? Oh,
I see. Most of the residents, and now the all. Imagine if
You
this
think
was
she's
something
gonna
we-
do something about a
people
link?
flee up
Maybe.
me, the Almighty Shogun. Just listening to
We'll see.
one thing she. So you see,
We'll count
It won't be
sending a
long,
link
but
or
I
sending her
suppose once
Discord
this
name as that bingo card.
oh, the Almighty Shogun. One moment, I'll just. Really? But it's always been right by my. I couldn't possibly.
Don't worry about it.
Almighty Shogun, you're.
This place is. Leave it to us.
But I can't decide whether.
What if we actually make a bingo card now? That would be funny. That'd be some fun way of interaction. Like, are we gonna get a Twitch bot? It's only Twitch, by the way. I've never had this happen on YouTube.
urgent thing to do right now, but at the same time.
Is the Twitch bot? Are we gonna get the Twitch bot that says, "Ooh, free viewers here"?
It makes Paimon so sad.
Are we gonna get the graphic design
I'm
bot?
also feel-
Which one are we gonna get today, guys?
Oh, why don't we go to the Kamisato estate?
Yeah, these ones, they don't really do links though. Like that's how they get you. They're like, "Ooh, hey, let's be friends on Discord." It's like, "Oh, okay, cool, why not?"
The Yashiro Commission.
And then they're like, "Also, I'm a digital
I'll
artist."
fetch, police.
Be at ease.
No. I am your humble servant.
I daren't think of my own convenience when the almighty Shogun graces me with her presence. I'll deal...
Well, it's not often we...
Right.
I seldom had, so he may well have had the philosophy
I got
of-
one. I think I told you guys
Indeed,
about
we
this
did.
one.
In
I got
her eyes,
one. They were like,
they are
"Hey,
so-
I'm a
when you
small-time
came-
streamer
Oh.
too. Would you like wanna do? Would you like wanna collab on stuff?" I'm like, "Oh, sure. Why not? Let's pay it forward, you know."
I didn't
And
know.
then
I
like
suppose what it comes
you
down
you
to
add them on
this,
Discord,
that in
and
the
they
last
sound nothing like
you have
they were
already
sounding like
witnessed
on
my previous
stream.
views of-
You're
but
like,
now-
"Is this the same person?"
Almighty
And then they're
Shogun.
like, "By the
found a
way,
tea
I
set.
do graphic
This one in
design." It's
particular
like,
should be fit for your excellency's...
It's quite beautiful.
all right, I'll pay $50 for your basic ass
You are too
assets.
kind.
It's all good.
Why
us return.
not? If they still haven't said anything else by the time we get done with this this mission, then yeah, we'll probably just report that. If I've got anyone else on Twitch, I have no idea how Twitch's setup works. Puffin and I were talking about this the other night. Like, we have no idea how to moderate on Twitch. It's so weird.
The information. Well, I've watched Furi. The tea is ready. So many thoughts were racing through my head as I was brewing it. You're right. I've been reminded back at the Yashi, the events.
She died in that.
Yes. Unlike me, but this time. Yes. She had already. It was
Oh, there you go, guys.
It was
There you go.
and then-
You got it.
When I returned to Inazuma, that's exactly what no one questioned. In the end, with the help of.
This is all really.
Yes. I once took, but even the tea.
See, this
that
is why
most
I don't
bitter
know
to
the
the
one
tongue.
when we were playing Devil May. That's a nice shot on Raiden, by the way. I don't know the one
terms with it all.
the one while we were playing Devil May Cry. I don't know if that one was a bot or just a really dumb scammer or not, because they like fought back. So it's hard to tell.
Sister, you mean to say
This one's clearly not
I'm
paying
sorry.
attention, so obviously a bot.
So,
Oh.
But the last one might have just been a
this
dumb
last cup of
scammer.
thank you.
This one might be a really dumb scammer too, but I don't know. Maybe just doesn't understand English,
Very well.
which would also
Based
make
on my
sense.
investigation so far, I believe this next pack of monsters should be the last.
Hurt you, graphic designer! Guys, they're just struggling to make very basic stream overlays and shit. We should be easier on them.
Rev the engines!
Return to the skies!
Once again, please
Hey!
There is no escape! Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
What happened?
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Oh, she's getting roboticized. Her clanker body can't take this.
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
So Luffy, you like Raiden Shogun, huh? You like that Raiden Shogussy?
Shine down!
She's just a more powerful Ambi.
Maybe you should leave this one to us.
Clanka.
Don't worry about it. Just take a breather and get your strength back. We'll deal.
I mean, yeah, she is really, really popular, and like, she's got a really nice design.
That's the same light again.
Where am I?
She's literally in the body of a clanker. Her body's
You're here too.
artificial.
Are you injured, Your Excellency? We, the Shogunate Samurai, will defend the Shogun until the very end.
Come on, man.
Don't.
Danger is our duty, ma'am.
No need to worry.
Is that a vision?
They're already ghosts. Why are they?
It certainly is. If the Almighty
So that's how samurai of that era understood visions, huh?
Nobody knew where Your Excellency had gone. And
They're
we were
already
starting
ghosts.
to
Just let them
despair.
fight. They're not gonna die or
Just the sight
anything.
of you appearing before us. This hope is the.
Everyone on.
We'll help too.
Huh? Affirmative, but what?
Protect the Almighty Shogun!
Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath of Eastly! Wrath from the sky!
Yeah, they don't look like they're doing much out there, do they?
It seems like their attacks are finally over.
Thank you all. I'm fine.
You fought the monsters will death. Quickly, escort.
When everyone's.
Well, what?
We will stay here. We are brothers in.
Just leave it to. But the Almighty, no matter what.
Oh, thank you all. I should not have left.
Thank you, Ghost Entourage.
You leading us.
You can
Glory to the
sleep again.
To the Shogun!
They're gone.
It was both. The people's sacrifice has always.
That's so
caused
weird.
me
They have
immense
two prompts
pain.
on screen, and
There is
it's
a
like
being
he said you
that
say them
incensed-
both.
You could take the, but even so,
You pick one,
are
but
due
it's
a
implied that you
resolution.
say both.
Well,
thank you for your comforting words. I used to, but what Inazuma, even though I am utterly
They just
unlike
want you to
Makoto,
push buttons to
and
make
can never
sure you're
become the
paying
person she
attention.
was,
That's the only reason for these
Yes. As the
dialogue
Raiden
prompts.
Shogun,
well said.
Change will come to Inazuma, no matter how long
10%
it
of the
takes.
time, like you're actually
now that
saying
we've
stuff,
dealt
and
with
the
it, I
other
will leave the
90%
Tenryou and
is
Yashiro
they just
Commission.
want you to push a button to make sure you're paying attention.
He looks calm on the outside. She seems to have. Huh? What's wrong, eh? Come on. What What's going
Oh no, her clankussy.
It looks like the no need. I need to go to the
Why?
A battleground. One where I shall
I mean, I'm only half paying attention, but like most of the time the dialogue is actually saying something. It's just that
Try and stop me.
one, there don't need to be so many dialogue prompts, and two, they talk way too long. They say way too much. They can say little thing and get same point across. They can talk almost like a graphic design bot and carry the convo. Instead, they just keep repeating the same things over and over.
We're finally.
Whoa! Where'd that Torii gate come from?
It's getting worse again.
Master.
This is a place.
Master mutations. I'm looking at your art on the Discord.
And who is she?
Solid.
Whoa. This place. Look, it's another A!
Oh, is this the
We meet
is this
again,
the Raiden
traveler.
boss fight?
This body is an assistant to the one within.
I told
But
you
is
it's
also the
Clanker body.
guardian of the. Should the one within wish to stray from the rules, this body shall stand in her way.
Wait!
You have wandered the realm in my body, and you appear to have grasped the true essence of eternity. You believe your present self has greater certainty than your former self. Thus, you believe your present self is correct, don't you? But have you really been enlightened with new ideas? Or have you been degraded by irreversible erosion? I'm here to show you my answer. We are both warriors, and the dialogue we must now have shall be conducted by the blade alone.
Wait! The atmosphere in here.
Imagine you fighting an AI version of yourself. Who do you think would win?
The discomfort I was experiencing early, as she indicates. Once I started entertaining the
That's actually a good
realm
idea
of
for a story.
consciousness.
I'm gonna steal that.
Though she is a puppet, the Shogun has her own consciousness too. When necessary, she appears here to confront me.
Hey, Shogun.
The rules I set for the Shogun are... No. The Shogun herself. I would not try to change...
Isn't there any other way? Can't you talk it through or something? But...
My form, it inherits A's pain. The pain of inevitable loss that comes as she moves forward.
Robo Luffy.
So too does it inherit her determination
Nah, we
to
kinda
reach
shot
eternity.
him for you.
Every action undertaken is determination, courage, love, hatred.
Luffy woke up in
All
the
of these will be
infirmary after
degraded and
Robo
distorted
Luffy.
by
It's
the
like, don't worry,
incessant
G, we
flow
took
of
care of it.
time. Only rules. Those were my thoughts when I created you. Now, you wish to make yourself my enemy? I am your past, the everlasting law, the guardian of eternity. And I am she who promised a dream to her
No, it's like the
subjects.
Team Fortress 2
Ryan
cutscene,
A.
Man vs. Machine.
In the end, even the proud and mighty Oni Maiden was cut down and disgraced. Your blade has been cleansed of her blood and filth. Never shall it shine as brightly as it once did. Be gone! This ends now. Torn to oblivion! There is no escape! Evasion is the kitsune sakura blossom that once filled the skies, fell to the ground as pitch-black rain. As long as the ley lines flow, the relentless erosion of time will never stop.
Nah, you got it.
Shine down! Your verdict is decided. There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal! The divine lightning that envelops all of Inazuma will fade silently into the clouds. There shall never be another. Never. For the rest of time. Absurd. Stillness transcending. Insolent. This ends now. To oblivion. There is no escape. I shall not fall here. Illusion shattered. Absurd. The eyes now you shall perish. Shine down. Shattered.
Yeah, it kind of just gave us more health.
Lightning falls on the
That's why I learned the boss's attack patterns and retry stuff, you know?
Crumbles before me.
Have you finally...
Hot, 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 hot.
It appears you're martial, but how long can your will remain strong?
How the heck?
In this realm of consciousness, her existence is tenacious indeed. She was built to resist erosion. Her will is stronger than any other living being's, including you and me.
Clanka.
Maybe. But I have to prove to her that my present will is nope. If I don't do this, the Shogun's rules can never change, and Inazuma can never move forward. This is my duty. No matter how long this battle may last, months, years, centuries, and no matter how many times we must fight, I will defeat her. 500 years ago, humanity proved their strength in battle. Here in the present, they rely on... It is about time that I learn to trust. I understand. I fight, I vow to the... During my absence.
But this means...
Pass on my words.
We'll be back. Ow. The Raiden boss fight, it's coming. And if it isn't, then I give up, dude. I don't know what to think.
Sense. And maybe this is the only way to change the Shogun's rules, but still... Right? What if she gets too obsessed with winning, and she forgets why she's there in the first place? It could happen. Yeah. Is there any way we can cut down how long she needs to spend in there? Or, you know, help her win... Well, whatever. Oh, but we also... Okay.
Let's just go talk to Yay Miko Mommy and figure out what to do next. By the way, we have a whole nother character quest after this we need to do.
Someone's not in the best of moods. I hope you realize how lucky you are.
But you're...
That was a figure of speech.
Oh, yeah. Something really big.
Oh, okay, I see. Impossible. You know as well as I do that she's always rushed into. So you seem to be under the impression that I am able to offer. Uh-huh. You're learning, little one. All I know.
Because right in.
Not just because of that. Anyway, we needn't. First things first.
Okay, we talked to Miko, so now let's go back to where we were.
Now then, to the outside. In other words.
So.
Yes, no need to try. Everything is. This is precise.
What?
Suit yourself. Oh, well, if you're quite sure, then of course. Oh, nothing. It just seems. By the way, remember to. Only a strong enough will can prevent. Well then, the door's open. Hop on. I'll stay outside and provide what stability. I'm placing my god in your capable hands. For my sake and for Inazuma's, please. Bring her back.
Miko, you better know what you're doing.
That's enough.
Whoa! We're going into Raiden's pussy! The Raiden Shokasi! We're witnessing eternity!
Remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside.
I'm glad they're replaying that because we
Only
were
if you are
just
strong
skipping through
enough
that
can I
dialogue.
deliver you to the right destination.
We're back. Oh no, that's the real Raiden. Never mind, this is the real Raiden. This shit got me impacting my Genshin.
How can this be? You have returned. But how were you able to get back in? And this is a duel to remember. It is as if we have returned to the moment when the laws of eternity were first. Over countless battles, not once have you lost, and never have you shown the. Had I made all enemies of eternity stand again for your firm commitment to enforcing the rules.
This is how it's gonna end when
my
Grok
admiration,
starts to
too.
get way out of control.
You bring honor to the title of. Now these two return once more
Elon's
to
gonna
this space.
fuse with Grok and have to fight it from within.
Then, let this be our final duel. The conclusion to that which began 500 years ago. Final duel? Huh. So you're finally willing to stand back, traveler. I'm going to be the start of something new. The time our duels took to fight was long enough to witness the rise and fall of nations.
Ha-da-da-da-da.
The energy they consume, great enough to vaporize the oceans and turn day into night. And the will they demanded, sufficient to penetrate minds and crush dreams. Yet, you have endured. I will endure forever.
Cool.
Shine down.
That was it. No second phase, no nothing.
This is the end. You have won. I believed you were incapable of but a will that cannot be eroded You need not worry. I know you yet. And whenever I think of this, I feel the blade that I inherited from I noticed it also. This blade, but it was at once. You have my approval. Your present will is not the product of erosion. From this day forth, I won't design any more rules that can never be changed. You used to represent my past, but Makoto never saw me. I understand. I shall become your shadow, just as you were once Makoto's shadow. The duties I perform will not change.
I am you and you are me.
But as a warrior,
We are big boss
I look
both.
forward to the chance to fight like this again.
I forgot
in
what
the
he says
future.
exactly. But Metal
Do you
Gear
say this
reference.
because you have not yet
Yay!
reconciled yourself with your defeat? It was simply a new experience for me. One that is worth reliving.
Hello, A. And greetings, those who have come to bear witness. I am Raiden Makoto, the previous Electro Archon, who failed in my duties and left you all to pick up the pieces.
Makoto?
I'm so happy. You've come so far. I always knew you would make it here in the end. I left a faint fragment of my will in Muso Ishin, so that in the moment that you unleashed its full power, I too would be released. A convoluted way to reach you, but... well, you held such deeply entrenched views at the time that you wouldn't have listened to a word I said. There was no time to wait for you to have a change of heart. Please forgive me. All I could do was find some way to wait until you came to me.
But... you never mentioned this to me.
Everything happened so suddenly. I'm sorry. I've always felt terrible for having to entrust Inazuma to you all of a sudden. I should have been the one to impart these ideas to you, a little at a time.
Did you know what was about to happen in Conria?
I had some sense of it.
There's the K word, trigger
It
word.
was not somewhere that any Archon...
Is that why
In
we
my
had to
present
do this
form,
for the
I can no
Fontaine
longer
Archon
perceive
quest? Because they mentioned the K word.
But I know that this...
We get a teeny tiny little droplet of lore about the K
You
word.
admit it. It was with this possibility in mind. Here, take it. Before my last shred of consciousness fades away. But it is you.
The light turned into a seed?
The miracle tree that blesses the people, in this moment new to the world and yet to be known. When to plant it, where it shall bloom. She who brings it into being must let her heart and dreams decide. Grant it life, eh?
Is it really?
Eternity extends time into infinity. Dreams illuminate each moment within. When both shine in unison, the sacred Sakura blooms from the darkness, finally free from the clutches of the heavenly principles. Now the nightmare has dissipated, and reality is made whole. The vision we both yearn for is still further ahead. My only regret is that I cannot witness Inazuma's future, nor can I walk this journey with you. Do you know, A? I am so happy right now, because my final wish has now come true. Your polearm once protected me from countless calamities. For this, I've always felt indebted to you. Though I could never repay you in full, this sacred Sakura will buy you some time until you are ready to awaken and embrace the new. What do you think? Did it do the trick? This time, it really is goodbye, eh?
And her bot's just standing there in the background, loading, processing.
So the A of the present planted the sacred sakura no matter what you make.
All of this.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened in the cutscene. Yeah, Miko, can we go now?
A place where perhaps that is the... And yet, that sense of disorder...
I know what you mean. Without the sacred
I know you've tried in the...
No.
The sacred I'm joking. And obviously, it's fair to say that very little time passed between the moment. Traveler, if I'm guessing correct, at that time I could sense. Suffice to say, fortunately, your will was strong enough. The flow of...
Does that mean it was...
I thought that my first thought, but you two have... my body has fully recovered, and the Shogun's will no longer...
Always thrilled to hear you're in good health. After all,
I only heard her voice. I have to say, it's all thanks to her. I just planted a seed.
Yeah, it was thanks to
Thank you.
Today, at long, Makoto and you...
It's rare to hear such comforting words.
Oh, come on.
Makoto said...
Great minds think alike, I wonder... Does that qualify? Actually, no. Forget that.
We will have to end the frivolities there. The Shogun and I, after that...
Really?
I am no longer... I don't doubt that many I'm looking...
Yeah, actually govern your country. That's incredible. That's like the thing for like... That's been like the whole point for like all of the Archons. Venti, he don't give a fuck. He's letting his country do whatever they want. He's just chilling on the sidelines, ready to help if they need it. Inazuma, Zhongli doesn't want to govern in country, so he's like, fuck this, I'm out of here. I'm leaving it to the Adepti. Inazuma, it was run by bots for like the past billion years. Sumeru, they imprisoned their Archons, so she couldn't do nothing. Technically not her fault, I guess. I need to go kill a few dinosaurs real quick. Fontaine, Farina ain't doing shit. She's just making a show out of everything. And Mavuika's actually standing on business and running shit. Mavuika's the best Archon. I feel like that's like for sure. She's like on the front lines. She actually has a good relationship actively with her people. Nahida's like doing her best, but she also like stays in hiding. She doesn't like interact with the people a lot.
Why me?
That was quick.
Why me?
Let's dance.
Fulfill our pact! Light of the blazing sun! Rev the engines!
So many side quests.
You two! Time to end them! Wrath from the skies!
Rev the engines!
Why me?
Let's ride!
Full throttle! Why me? One fell swoop!
Burn it down! Light up the blazing sun!
Show no mercy!
Try and stop me!
Fulfill our pact! Wrath from the skies! Full throttle! Why me?
Let's dance.
Try and stop me!
Instead of...
Alright, finally, it's about time. Damn. I can't wait for the next character I have to level up, so I come back here? That's the worst part, gathering all the materials to level up characters. Has to be the most time consuming part. I don't know how Puffin does it. At least we got most of our Natland team together now.
This should be where Kokomi said to meet her. Do you still remember this place? Paimon remembers. That was back when you did your things on the island.
If the enemy outnumbers you, seek their weakness and exploit it. Marauders on the water...
General Goro, sir.
More or less. We could split into 2 teams. Then again...
Sir, shall I...
Her Excellency... Sir! Her Excellency's...
That mustache is so dumb.
What are you guys up to?
Captain, you've returned to Watatsumi Island.
That's great! Recently, unfortunately, we don't have...
Hard to say no.
Good. There's no... Watch yourselves.
Seems like there is...
You'll get frostbite.
Show no mercy! Lolling, these pop-up! Rev the engines!
Cooked food. Disgusting. Comrades, they've set the ship on fire! Arson attack! Curse them! They leave us no choice but to attack! Comrades, let's make them regret it!
I love how she just drop kicks enemies. That's so cool.
Stop it!
She does get electrocuted easy though.
We were...
What's that? Your... What, Paimon?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Her Excellency... Oh, still, we're...
Captain, are you back on what? Her Excellency's about half of us. Of course not.
The spirit of the... Anyway.
I believe her There were reports... We should probably get going ourselves. I'm sensing a... They used to tell me all their concerns, but whatever this...
Sounds good. Ready
Yay.
Wait, aren't you? Oh, it is! I wasn't with... Are you real? Is there anything you need from me? I'm at your...
Can we cut the dialogue? That's what I need from you. Can we skip the dialogue and just get this over with? Can we just fight? That's what I've been saying this whole time. Can we just fight?
I've definitely seen you somewhere unsettled. Not that I... We're at peace now.
Huh.
Ugh, I don't understand. Exactly. Wait, for real? Positive. I knew it. Shh, keep your...
Hey there. What you...
Captain, you're back. Do you think we should tell... No, it's not... I'm sure the captain would see... welcome, Her Excellency...
Running late again.
I knew.
I'm innocent.
We've been doing nothing but
Take
talk.
him away.
This is so Genshin Impact core.
Kokomi!
Da-da-da-da-da.
Something's going down over here!
Your Excellency, our surveillance shows that
That will do. Let's not let ourselves get too worked up here, shall we?
I like her so much more
Everyone
now
take a
that I
deep
know
breath
she's
with
the same
In.
voice actor as Bernice.
And out. Matsuda, Uchimura, I understand that you're concerned for the safe, but before we make any decisions over whether this merchant is guilty or not,
Going from
we
water
must
to
give him a
fire
chance
be
to
like
explain if he's guilty.
this.
Of
I
course,
don't know.
there will be consequences. But excuse me, sir. As you know, my subordinates have some concerns, sir.
Of course, I can explain everything.
And why should we believe you? So what? That does. And even if they did.
What? The Tenryu commit? Suppose it.
What, the Tenri? We met a representative, but...
It has been brought to my... We are scheduled to be Kujo, Sara, and I will be... But just as arrangement, if that's the case, sir...
Yes, it's the truth. I swear.
Very well. However...
Yes, of course.
Matsuda?
well received, Your Ex.
Good. Now, Traveler, I mean, Captain of Swordfish Platoon Section 2, would you join me in the investigation?
If we do find the merchant's goods in the hands of the Fatui, it'll prove he's innocent. Whatever's going on between the Fatui and the Tenryu Commission, we need to get to the bottom of it.
Kick his ass. Twist his dick. Where'd he go? Was it because of that last part?
This must be the Fatui from the looks of it. Not by brute force. Our enemies in the light, while we are... Option 1. If we strike from above. Option 2. If we manage, they'd be caught Option 3.
Can we just fight? We can just fight them.
With an explosion.
We got
We
this.
decide to
Trust.
take advantage. It's decided. We should take them down.
Who's that?
Come at me. Let's move.
Get to work! Suffer the wrath of Rev the engines!
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Wrath from the sky!
You haven't seen the last of us.
Try and stop! Headbutt!
Looks like I went too far. Can't run from death.
But it happens. And yet, I must admit... What's...
All right. So these are the Fatui food supplies? Whoa! This place is chock full of bomb-making materials! This is way too dangerous! We should tell Kokomi right away and figure out the... Hey, look here! Could these belong to the merchant? There's a... Kokomi! Kokomi!
I see. Oh, nothing. I just zoned out for a moment. Let's see here. Yes, these are the stolen food, medicine, farming tools. All essential for post-war recovery. By in all likelihood.
We're not just gonna...
Don't worry. In my recently... If he...
Kokomi,
Nothing. It's not long now.
Got it!
Thank you. You see,
Based on the information, had it been the kid,
but
no ifs.
Paul.
The Lumine? OMG?
Sir, you have
I'd let them
already-
join, but
I have no business.
we main questing right now.
Well, don't just
Your Excellency, those of a Tenryo Commission emblem are probably his, but not the rest. Especially these ones. They're clearly for Shrine.
I know. That's all.
Not at all, Your. But if I know the piece.
I understand your Watatsumi Island observes different customs than the rest of Inazuma. I imagine it must all seem a little alien to you.
The whole thing is alien. The whole thing.
It's been a long time since
They're
I last
forcing
came
us
to
to
this
walk
village.
slow, but I'd at least
been a
more
lot to deal
like
with
more stuff like this. Dialogue
Next time
while
you
we're like
I'll take you to visit
in
Watatsumi
gameplay,
Island's
quote
old
unquote.
shrine.
Talk while we're moving instead of having to stop and everything be a dialogue thing.
You know, it was cooked, but after she struck down our relations between Watatsumi, I've been hoping to raise all this at the peace talks and discuss it properly. Grievances.
Your Excellency, what brings you out this way on your busy... Oh my...
Yeah, I mean that's the whole thing with games, like
Your Excellency, I beg
stuff
you,
as simple
if we
as
reconcile
QuickTime events. Like QuickTime events had their era where they got like pretty excessive with like God of War and stuff, but like
Wonderful.
at least it's not a cutscene. It's still you pushing the button. Like you feel.
Your Excellency?
That's the whole point of
Well,
games.
I'll
Is like
be
you're playing it.
fancy
Like
meeting
you're
you.
actually
Do you
doing
know,
stuff.
I'm
Like
always
you're
telling
not
my-
watching
I mean,
stuff happen.
Well, if
Your Excellency, boy, am I glad
Like
you're
think
here.
of like the
As you
Batman
know,
Arkham
agricultural
Asylum
output has
intro.
taken
Like
a
yeah,
pretty
it's
big
just
hit this-
walking, but like you're taking in the atmosphere. You're still like you're still like at the helm, like doing stuff. It's like it's more immersive.
are you all right?
Your Excellency, here you are. There's been a situation.
Oh, we retrieved those.
Really? That's been. I sorted through all. Also, according.
That's today?
Yes, the two.
I see.
This is just pushing X to get the dialogue to go on. Let's wait a day and a half and then we'll get back to what we're supposed to be doing.
Rev the engines!
That's weird.
We waited a day and a half just for her to not show.
How
Unreal.
is she still not? Let's go ask that soldier over there.
Are you looking for Her Excellency?
No, we're
I'm afraid
looking
she
for
is-
Frank.
Not necessarily. Let me see. The footnotes, as far as I...
Kokomi,
Full throttle!
heading deeper into the middle of nowhere.
So real, so true.
Kokomi! So this is where you ran off to. No. No. It's just... You noticed? To be honest, constantly you're somehow... But because of my... So...
Do you like spray this place for bugs, or do you just let everything crawl over the books?
I was reading a book last time I was here, but... We'll find it, and then we'll read it. You do that... I'm really lucky you came back to Watatsumi Island.
We did it only because we were told to.
Whoa. So does Kokomi make time to deal with Sangonomi? This is a lot of... Hey, look! Swordfish? That's just... give it... Guess that was...
We found her smut folder.
It's gotta be... Look, there's even a book! Ooh, it's... Well... Kokomi! Kokomi? Oh no! Tonight's the victory feast! Not the... Avoid disaster. The war's over. Did you see? Yep, you... Thank you. Well, we better get ourselves...
Hey, not a bad haul. Rev the engines! Hey, not a bad haul. Full throttle!
Where did it go? I wasn't paying attention.
Try and stop me! Hip. Phew.
I'll protect us.
Show no mercy! You two! Rev the engines! rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Let the show begin.
Fulfill our pact! Pyroclastic surge!
I'm ready. This isn't over. Cut down. Like this.
Hurry up, Grassa!
Let me try my...
Fontaine, grant me strength!
Show no mercy! Full throttle!
Fall before me! One strike to suffice.
Wrath from the sky!
Volcano kaplam!
You win.
The ass clap of victory. You did it, Veressa. You used your mighty bum to kill that guy. I don't know, man.
Full throttle!
Where'd the thing go? I lost it again. Okay.
Try and stop me!
It's still going, boy.
One strike to suffice.
Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I still don't understand how to do these ones.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
I honestly think you just keep hitting it until it lines up. There is no pattern. You just hit it until it's like, okay, now it's gonna do the right thing. Alright, I'll bite. What's the pattern? Oh wait, it's telling me. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, no, that's literally how it was. Like, we've been doing the like court thing, investigation thing in Fontaine, and it's literally like I put all the right answers on, but it's like, no, this is wrong. So I'm like, okay, let me just do these again. And it's like, okay. After like I got it wrong 3 times, it's like, okay, now you got all the right answers. It's like, bitch, I did all those 4 to begin with. Alright, so this is the last one. Go again, please.
I summon thee.
Nope. Okay. Ah, crap, it's that one. Better get it right this time. Okay.
Will there be enough?
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Is this shit just taking me around the whole damn island?
Let's dance. Lolling, East Papa, get him!
Rev the engines!
Incinerate!
Hey, not a bad haul.
Try and stop me!
Nope, we're done finally. Okay, cool.
Hey, not
Worth
a bad
it,
haul.
I guess. For 30 prims and the prims we made along the way. Oh my gosh. More than 10 NPCs in an area? Can it be? They're all just standing still.
It looks like everything's in place for the feast. Oh, don't worry. That's great! Welcome, everyone. Recently, none of us can thank you all. This feast is...
Woohoo! We did it.
Tonight seems to have gone off. People tend to... I still have... And I'm concerned... Okay, shoot!
what
Fish sounds
silly
really
island
good right now.
recently.
You know,
Well, during the hostility, when the catch was, we'd go.
that's
to
the
bed.
crazy thing. I get craving playing this game. I
come
want some
on.
fish tacos now.
A friend of mine.
I had it from a friend who. Radishes,
Hey
I'm not
there.
craving
Care
radishes
for
right
some-
now.
Are you referring? It's funny you should
Especially
say that.
ones
He's
that
been acting-
polygon.
It's a miracle.
polygonal.
Sorry.
Sounds promising.
Like, what is this? Look at that potato. It's bigger than her hand. Oh boy, somebody got a little too drunk, didn't they?
Huh? You actually
Oh,
came...
I was right.
Huh. Do you remember what the most important... You got that right. So I'm gonna put you... I'll answer your question.
What do you think?
What...
Bitch ass, pussy ass.
You're a strong fighter. No wonder Her Excellency...
What do you got up against fish
You really
tacos?
do have a warrior's will. The
Does somebody
captain-
not like seafood?
We made it up. What? Yes, that peace talks. What's to stop? We are the we can't trust.
He's
Surely
just
you
a civilian. He's literally in the army.
Are you serious?
Don't take that for the sake of Vic. You'd have me just put every time I see. I guess you're not one of us. Well, whatever.
Too late? Darn. What are we gonna...
Everything? Dude, I love me some like lemon pepper fish.
So, the whole thing about they wanted the
I see. I'm fine. Don't worry. This is
Some
my
lettuce, tomatoes, some fish, some onions, some Thousand Isle dressing. Man, that's good.
That won't work.
Good little fish taco right there.
Not to mention... Don't let it worry you. These soldiers cross... Let's meet here again.
Right when I defeat him, he starts glazing my skills. That's right. We are the Sung Jin Woo of the verse, unfortunately. We can do no wrong. People love glazing bungo. Oh.
Rev the engines!
I think he's drawing his new fish-inspired Cthulhu OC. I'm surprised since you do a lot of like spooky adjacent stuff, Master. You don't do more stuff with like fish, cosmic horror, and stuff like that. Are there just 2 chickens in the water for no reason? Well, don't mind me, some chicken of the sea. All that for 500 gold. That was so worth it. I forgot what button I put to wait. Okay, there we go.
Try and stop me!
Here. These I took the liberty.
Whoa. Let's see. Wow.
Glad to hear it, but as the divine
The King in
priestess,
Yellow.
wanted to make
I
excellent.
heard a little bit about. Oh no, yeah, I was gonna say, because I definitely remember watching the Wendigoon video, but I wasn't sure I finished it. I watched his whole video on it. It sounds interesting. Wasn't too interested in it though, so I didn't really retain a lot from it. It's just people read a book and then they start going crazy. Yeah, The King in Yellow is a series of short stories about people reading a book called The King in Yellow, and I guess they start to lose it after they read the book. Master Mutations could probably explain it a little bit better. As aforementioned, I was not paying attention.
Protect us! Get to work! Fulfill our pact! Incinerate! You two! Time to... Full throttle!
Hey, not a bad haul.
Try and stop me!
It's
been a
Cujo
while.
Sussy.
Yes. Where you dealt my forces. But before we go any further, what are you doing?
That's right. He experienced the war between us firsthand.
Seems reasonable. Then let's get straight. The first item is the maritime administration issue. During wartime, we restricted fishing rights for Wata. We intend to remove these restrictions.
That's fine. But if they're any losses they sustain...
Accepted. Let's...
Negotiate.
The next item has to do... In the past, economic cooperation between our islands has suffered greatly as a consequence. Since the war is now over...
The problem there is that...
Correct me if I'm wrong.
True, we're experiencing some shortages, but we will recover in due course. Not to mention...
Let's leave that aside for now, then. On to the military question.
That just isn't feasible.
With all due respect, feasibility doesn't come in.
You Cujo scum! Colluding with the
Whoa. Bro, not
Comrades,
cool.
never trust the Cujo! Let's get them!
Protect Madame Cujo!
Number 16. No, wait. 67? Or is it 73? Which one is it?
Guys, let's just talk this out.
Which scenario? The last one. But hold off for the moment. Stand down, Tadakatsu. Rest assured, I am fully
What?
aware of your Madam Kujo.
What even happened?
This is rather serious.
Excuse me for a moment. Nobody, you two.
I don't even know what happened, man. I'm tired. I want to go home. I want to finish this quest. I want to pull for Columbina.
Speak.
I wouldn't exactly.
We were at the time.
But we were with respect.
That's enough. Might I remind you should be having.
The Fatui's main.
Oh, her support. One day, I will. We bear responsibility. My sincere apologies.
For the time being,
It seems that I will lay this. As for the trading.
seems like
I never knew the grand strategy. I hope that when I think we can leave.
I should inform you. I recommend.
I will bear this in mind. I shall take my leave.
Your Excellency, we...
Let's discuss it after we get.
Anyway, let's go back across the ocean. Oh boy. Oh.
Ready to ride.
What did I do?
Is it time for our session?
Leave me alone. Never mind. Let's go.
Wish me luck. Will there be enough food? If not, I brought my own stash. At the ready.
Looking around for a character for a whole minute. What in the fuck?
Anytime.
Watch out! How dare you!
You did it, Granny. You blew yourself up for
The rewards
America.
of an adventure worth remembering.
Your Excellency, you knew?
I have already been in. You believe the Tenryu. Fortunately,
But Your Excellent, I want to keep fight.
I understand your. During the war there. But you. Watatsumi Island.
I
understand. It was largely.
It's not your fault either way.
Very well. Then I hereby declare.
Off with your head.
That as of today, I am found. You and your comrades will all be welcome to join.
Your Excellency.
I have concluded it is right that what I don't want to. All right. And if there is.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you for this.
I can.
But wait, there's more.
chance.
Full throttle! Incinerate! The rewards of an adventure worth remembering. Rev the engines!
Let the show begin.
Light of the blazing sun!
You want to stand down?
Fall before me!
I remember seeing that on Oni Plays, the yellow baby or whatever. He's like the Antichrist or something.
Hey,
it
none of
looked
that,
funny.
Try and stop me!
Imagine being the parents that birthed
Rev
the
the engines.
Antichrist, and you have no idea. That's how it always goes in fiction. Whenever like there's the Antichrist as a baby, like the parents have no idea, and he's just doing like omen stuff to people none the wiser. I don't know why that's so common in media. It's always about preventing the Antichrist from being born, or the Antichrist has been born and he's a child and nobody knows. Where was I supposed to go? What? Oh.
Full throttle! Hey, not a bad haul.
Thank you for everything. With your recovery today was. I think I might get Goro to handle the.
We can go back to the main quest now, right?
To be honest,
I don't know why we had to do all this shit first, but we can go back now, right?
I've still got some maturing to do.
Or is this like Spider-Man games? Like, you remember Spider-Man 2 for PS2 back in the day? Or Ultimate Spider-Man? Like, you need to earn a certain amount of XP before you can go to the next story. It works in games like that where they're fun, but not games like this. Oh my my gosh, there's still more. Oh my, is it gonna make us do the entirety of Inazuma character quest? What the fuck is this? Why are we doing this? Where's Puffin? Someone get Puffin on the line for me. I got a few questions for her to take to Hoyo directly. Why the fuck? Puffin, why the fuck? Well, we're waiting. We're paying
Yes.
attention.
After us. Allow me to explain. That's correct. So it came as a surprise, but it doesn't end there. When the Tenri... I have complete confidence you will succeed. However, please exercise... We are still but please ask around... Thank you. I will...
The past 3 character quests, both of Raiden's and Kokomi's, have had nothing to do with the main story. I don't know why we're doing these.
The essence of the Ame no Ma art is to have
Might as well get a better weapon for, Where do I get more of this white iron rock? Son of a bitch. Somewhere in my wolfdom. Okay. So it doesn't say where to get it in other places. Wait, what was that? Oh, I already have one. Okay, never mind. That works. I'll make another one of these for Bina when we get her. Damn, no balls. Okay, we'll do that later, I guess.
Running late again. Get back on track.
Takahito, to be completely honest.
Wait.
No. So, on the one, I don't personally see him as a bad guy. When someone asks...
Like everyone in this game,
I'm
he's not a
afraid that
bad
perhaps
guy.
you could
He's
try
just
asking-
kind of an asshole. But he's a good guy still.
Arataki Ito?
Huh?
No. Maybe a story.
Owner of
like saying
Taki's
that
Arataki?
kids be-
On purpose.
Then he took the. He did take it. He was pretty quick to admit. In
You
fact,
love him.
The children. So.
The
I
entirety
suppose
of the Genshin Impact fan base on
Yes, my
Arataki
thoughts
Ito.
So I'm not
Right
trying
here,
to
guys. You're looking at the opinion of the entirety of the female Genshin fan base. in chat there.
Arataki Ito. We know he's all. Yes, of course. For starters,
But she
most
doesn't like
thieves will-
Wanderer.
At first,
So Puffin
what's most
isn't
frustrating is that he,
on the
of course,
bandwagon for
he's never
everything.
had after scrounging. As for his psychological motive, at the time,
Psychological
the
motives,
vision
got
hunt was in
that,
this.
okay.
If the two of you are,
We definitely have psychotic motives playing this game.
Too bad we still don't know where he could have run off to. We already got word on the street, so maybe it's time to talk to a real specialist. Jaime remembers that there's a detective agency here in Inazuma. Maybe we can try asking there.
Why don't you like Wanderer? It sounds like everyone loves Wanderer because he has trauma.
I've heard all about your... a one-off payment...
Is it just a wee bit too much trauma for you to
And
handle?
now then, to give you...
Or is it because I keep calling him the ball eater and that
A
ruined it for you?
long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a crimson Oni and a blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The crimson Oni looked fierce, but was gentle like the
I've heard
humans.
this myth before.
The blue Oni looked human, but was reclusive.
Genshin
like
just
an Oni.
ripping off real-life mythology again.
The crimson Oni wished to befriend the humans, but they were scared and threw beans at him whenever he came near. So the blue Oni said to the crimson Oni,
Akka, I'll cause trouble in the village. You come and stop me. Then the humans will accept you.
as planned, the crimson Oni chased the blue Oni away. The crimson Oni's
Oh, the fan
deeds
base ruined it
spread
for you,
throughout
huh?
the land,
Crazy.
and people finally accepted him. But when the crimson Oni went to tell the blue Oni the good news, he was gone and left only a letter behind.
I went traveling. Don't come find me or they'll treat you as a naughty little Oni. But don't worry about me. No matter where I go, we'll always be friends.
That's it? What about the little blue?
Letting the fan base ruin it for
I
you
suppose
again.
the blue Oni simply
Crazy.
disappeared, never to be seen again. Only the crimson Oni remained. Of course it does. Otherwise, I wouldn't go what I'm trying to tell every generation of
So you like Ito because he has
That's a very
trauma?
old story. Besides, the suspect has already
Is that you
confessed.
talked to ruined it for me? What did they
According to my
say?
investigation, the Tenryou Commission is unable to enter territory controlled by Sangonomiya troops. No doubt that... Don't mention it.
Wait!
I could only assume... In fact, if you could weaken him a bit by triggering his allergies...
Right!
It just so happens... Of course.
Sneak! Let's head to
They said a lot. Tell us. We've got nothing better to do. We're just sitting here listening to character quests. Don't make you relive that. It can't be that bad.
According to Detective Sango, Ito should be somewhere... Look! Footprints! Let's see where they lead! There's a camp here, but nothing stands out as particularly noteworthy. Let's keep moving forward. Wait! Could that be him? He doesn't seem to be... It'll save a lot...
No, Paimon, I've had enough. Let's just fight. Please, let's just fight. Eh. What is this aim?
Yeah.
Bruh.
Beans, no.
So he's a little bitch.
What should we do?
Don't be alarmed. It's just my my It's all right. I got this. Just. Who am I kidding? I gotta catch my breath here. Whatever it is you want, it's gonna have to wait. I need a moment. Hey, why'd you have to be so mean, huh? Surprise attacking me like that. Well, I pack a meat.
We've come here to get to the main quest.
That's right. As boss.
Don't make any funny moves, you know.
And the extra mora means I can. Hey, what's with all the?
Don't make any funny moves, or we'll flick this bean at you.
Well, mostly he took a commission to bring you back.
Looks like you aren't.
Uncle Ito!
Don't try any funny
run
business.
now. Careful, or you'll fall.
What's taking you so...
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. It's because of a little thing called...
Okay.
Yep, I'll be right there.
Who were the...
They escaped with me out this way, along with...
Right.
Listen, how about we make a deal? If you win, I'll come I'll just tell little Di... Oh, it's on! Come with me. See?
There's your hands!
You guys have seen Oni Cup, but let me... The grand game of beetle... Hey, it's not... I have taken...
Beetle
But it's not just about all the physical stuff. Oh, no. Your Oni Kabuto's got to be in the right headspace as well. Boy, are you...
But we're not...
Oh. Yeah, anyway, not... And by the way, that...
Okay.
Okay, there. Let's head to that hill.
I saw earlier people were like talking about why Varka's model looks so different than everyone else's. It's because he actually has a nose, like a real nose, not a Genshin like pointy bit nose.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering. Rev the engines! Phew. Try and stop me! Try and stop me!
Running late again.
And by the way, that...
Okay.
Okay, there. Let's head to that hill.
Uh-oh! Lightning storm!
Oh, darn it, they're all gone. Look, you see all those purple things? It's a whole pile of Oni Kabuto. Now that... Huh? Oh, what the... Ah, no, not lavender melons.
I can see why you like him puffing.
This is the one. This is the one. Yeah, it's on the smaller side. But just let the expert listen, you can... It might look a bit young
Puffin
beetles that have
loves
never
the
fought
extra
before.
ones.
Hey, didn't I say not to worry? Come on, just have a little faith, would ya? My experience is telling me.
Right here! If we're gonna battle some beetles, then Paimon wants in! It's not like we
The
have anything
shirtlessness
else to
probably
do.
helps too, doesn't
When
it,
you hopped
Puffin?
down, Paimon flew us. What do you think, Ito? It's big and strong and bet the one you guys found must be way bigger.
Oh,
Nope. This.
well, looks like.
Oh.
Anyway, well.
Himbo,
so many
unreal.
As in pure luck.
Whoa. I think both. Anyway, time to head back and get this show started. Man, I am psyched for this. Woo! Let's go!
His personality and design. Yeah, that's what I just said. His design.
Well, even a pro like myself can make a mistake from time to time. It's okay, just gotta roll with the punches. Let's try somewhere else.
Finally, you're back. Gonna start our beetle fight?
Yeah, sure thing.
See, it all comes
Got this fight
out.
in the bag.
Huh? Wait.
Come on, you can take him.
That
They're mating. This is the most insane thing Bungo has ever seen in his life, apparently.
Oh, no! My little nimble ninja! Ha! Dang it! Oh, it's my 7th.
Stripey Ghost is invincible.
I won't forget this. I'll beat you next time, I swear! Alright, Paimon, you're up. Time.
Alright, go get him, quick!
Whoa, but...
Alright, little...
No.
Yay!
Boy, did that...
See? Oh, right.
Hmm?
This is for you, Dice.
Huh?
Go ahead, take it.
But... Well,
Yeah, Mondstadt's got Kaya and
Anyway,
D-Luke, and that's it.
you're from the Tenryou Commission, aren't you? I bet you're here to capture Uncle
At this
Ito.
point, after 5 years, Marka doesn't
Hey,
really count for
That's not
Mondstadt.
true. I already know everyone in your little gang, but I've never seen the Uncle Ito. And not only did he...
Hey, I'm,
Ito.
Seems I can't, huh? I'll be honest with you.
I think I saw
Same as you.
recently, I don't know when this was taken, but like,
Oh, so you
the
already...
ratio from male to
Everything
female
about but the other
characters
details?
in
The
Genshin is
Inazuma,
like
the
1
Oni
to
are a
3,
proud kind, so it wasn't easy for them
like
to ask others
30%
for
male
acceptance.
in
Crimson Oni-
Genshin.
Thought
But
Yeah,
then in
that's right.
Zenless, it's
There's
like
no real-
80-20
humans, the Crimson
female.
Oni always hoped to find a way to live. Humans didn't see. If things were to continue over drinks. First, second, the Crimson Oni were to integrate with human society, but not by trying to please the humans. In other words,
Puffin's gonna
they
take
were
what
to
she
carry
can
on
get at
after
this
choosing
point.
Eggs. Since I first heard the story.
So yours?
That's right.
That's why
Most
everyone
people don't
goes
get- but nothing gets
crazy
fatty
about
up. Still,
Flynn's and stuff
it'd be
because it's
strange
a
if the-
male.
Exactly. I've always respected our pride.
That isn't a little
My
boy.
guess is that the Blue Oni was. That's right. If I.
But what does Dice?
He was the one I managed. He was off playing. The whole reason I'm in this is to help this. I never wanted to tell you. There's more to this. That's everything. But if you're willing to believe me,
Yep, Paimon too.
Joke's on you, I don't pull for the males
So, I
anyway,
should
says
tell
the
you
girl
that.
that has Flynn's.
all right. Then
And is probably gonna get Varka. And now you know what she's gonna say, guys? She's gonna say, Flynn's is different. Let's watch and see. You don't have Flynn's and you're skipping Varka, but why though? Varka seems so cool. He dual wields.
Rev the engines!
I thought you had
you must be-
Flynn's.
And it's not the. But this time was.
You
got
don't need
down on my-
Varka.
then I
Well,
saw
you
that there
didn't
was
need
a-
Columbina
Instead,
either.
He stopped the.
You didn't
yeah.
need
The young
Columbina
Oni
or
was insistent
Nefer
that they
or
shouldn't let-
Llama
Luckily,
So he'll steal. Did he say what?
Surely, I mean...
Ugh. Do you have any idea?
I have... You weren't gonna go...
Ah, don't worry. It's just a bunch of... If these two islands...
Try and stop me! Try and stop me!
Too far. You know I'm right.
Full throttle!
I did it wrong. That's nice. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Fuck. Okay, what am I doing wrong? Do I need to do it all in one go or what? Uh-huh.
There are more footprints here. He should be just up ahead.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with this. Hold on.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
It's like as I'm doing it, I'm getting all turned around as well. Okay, cool. I just needed the thingy, guys. I just needed the thingy.
Pyroclastic surge!
Keep lolling! Each papa! Headbutt!
Hey, not a bad haul. Rev the engines!
Let me try this.
Fulfill our pact!
Incinerate! Wrath from the sky! The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
They gotta pass through. If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. Oh, here they...
All right. Hit. Looks like you fellas aren't going down without a fight. Fine by me. Let's fight first, talk later.
To the very
All right, I like Ito. He's cool.
Let's roll.
He's chilling.
Let's get down to business.
Attaboy!
What does the cow do, by the way?
Very
Let's roll! Ha!
Finally, no.
Hey, don't even think about running. It's me, Arataki Ito, descendant of the Crimson Oni.
I know who you are. From the day we are born, every blue Oni knows their purpose. We all know
It
our fate
delivers
is
a
one
big
of
hit.
self-sacrifice.
Oh, it's like Amber's plushie.
But what about the Crimson Oni? Because those who get sacrificed should be forgotten, right?
No.
The shade.
So my question is, huh?
The blue Oni, but let me
I like
ask,
how they
you're a
gave this
blundering
very
fool
important
who can't
character
hold
an
down a real
NPC
job,
design with a few tattoos
laughingstock
and
of
horns.
the town, and worse, you're a disgrace to the Oni.
Hey, come on.
Since when do you have? We were cut off, no clothing.
So,
that's right. I've abandoned I've given That's what matters most to me.
Yeah, if people see...
The Blue Oni are... Unless, of course, this bonehead, he's the one...
Huh? What?
You should get your... The Blue Oni... Why couldn't you...
There they are. Sit.
Oh, no!
Forget it. Look, I don't
Hey!
Fake ads. They're real to you.
We can't get... Looks like I'm up...
All
Whatever you
Ito
do-
fans be like, they're real to me.
Who goes there? Soldiers!
Cha! Attaboy! Ha! Cha!
Come on, men. He won't get away this time. Just give yourself up, Arataki Ito.
Can't catch me.
So why do people not like this guy again? What did he do to the people of Inazuma?
Soldiers, quick!
Cha!
He's a menace. You were saying he's not that bad though. You were saying this whole time he's not a bad
Still haven't
guy.
completely recovered from the... No. All that would do is...
Then what should we...
Hey, Bob! Granny Oni sent us. We're here to lend a hand.
Maybe we can't take a... Hey, I told you to...
Well, we're in it now.
Go, do what you gotta...
Watch yourselves. Come on, you two. Time to roll.
Don't let them get away. After them.
Honest mistake.
Hey, you guys want some of this?
Run for it, Bob!
You guys want some of this NPC animation?
As boss of the Arataki gang, getting rescued by my own boys feels... pretty humiliating. I promise to never let you down, boys. Huh. Is it just me, or are there more and more footprints here? A wrecked cart and some goods. Look alive, we've got company.
Get to work! You two! Time to... Try and stop me!
Seems they definitely don't want us going any further. Let's see what's waiting for us up ahead.
OMG mail time. It's Kirara's birthday. Oh my gosh, and we get fish. Don't tell Master.
Huh. Besides the footprints, there are other signs.
Puffin, doesn't fish sound so good right now?
Hidden entrance. Yes. All right.
OMG, it's
Found their
another
hideout.
Lumine.
This is gonna be where they
The
keep all the people they
mutations.
took.
Enjoy your evening.
Is probably
I will
in
not
there
have good luck with the game. Thank you very much.
Of course. But it takes a... So I'm here to save him no matter what.
Or we could go out for 9 p.m. sushi. That sounds pretty good, right? Midnight sushi.
Wow! This place is huge! Pretty fancy for a hideout!
All acquired by less than legitimate means, no doubt. All the more reason we gotta put an end to this.
To the very
Hear me out, Philly cheesesteak sushi. I don't know about that, Puffin.
How come the stairs are over there? We can't go up if we can't reach them!
No problemo. That'll be what this mechanism's for.
To the very
Oh, it's moving!
See? What did I tell you? Just trust my instincts.
Let's get down to business.
Let the show be.
Fulfill our task! Pyroclastic surge!
Finally,
Incinerate! Rev the engines!
Am I doing this right? Definitely not. They didn't think we'd have this movement back in Inazuma. The movement is real. Motorcycles didn't exist back in the Inazuma days.
Look at all the people locked up here.
Must be holding on to them for leverage. All right, let's get them out of here. Coming through.
Finally, I get the ferry. Finally, I ferry.
Exactly. We were so right to start this game with Mabuika.
All right, you're all free to go now. Quick, get to safety.
That's why I will forever be a Natland truther.
Calm down, dear.
Oh, you must be Daisuke.
Yes, that's right! Have you seen—
Don't worry, he's been worried about you.
You were the one who saved him?
No, before you go
Really? Just one little Oh, what?
Oh.
At night? Are you a friend? Oh.
Let me—
I'm glad to hear.
Anyway, you
Yes, thanks.
Huh. Child that made some poor choices. Anyway, let's get going, while we still have time.
Rev the engines!
This is the place. The jig's up. Surrender while you can.
Perfect distance. Boom! Light blade.
Your armor sucks.
Protect us. Get to work!
Finally,
We just did this shit, gang. We just did this shit.
I'll let you in on a little. What makes it so?
Newsflash. Don't care about your cute little origami.
You better. Aren't you curious? I'll tell you.
What? You're gonna blow this?
Oh, don't. You've had your. My paper charm. Where's my paper charm?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes, that's.
I snatched it.
Why you?
You're one to talk.
Peak
You done
fiction,
talking
gang.
now? Huh? You sure? Great, because I'm done listening. Yeah!
Peak fiction.
Great work, Takuya. You arrived in the.
Stay away.
Huh?
I said stay away.
Hey, oh.
Just because I. Unless you want.
You. If you were that cruel.
I'm not here to read this sacrifice.
No one.
All right. I've tarnished. I chose this. This is between us.
They're here.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Tenryo, come. You're the ones in charge.
Ignore him. He doesn't. Listen, Takuya. You're sacrificing yourself is one way to escape your fate, but listen to me. We've made mistakes. Fate hasn't been kind to the Oni. Well, then let's. But before any of that can happen, you need to get yourself behind me. Now let's go. But we're not done talking about this. Takuya!
Takoyaki. All I can think of is food now.
I'll take care of
Did he
this.
just get crushed?
There are still people in danger. Go, help them.
What?
Hey, I got this. Come on!
The other guy, Loki, just got crushed, didn't he?
Forget about me! Just go! It's what I deserve!
Ah, shut up, would ya?
What about Ito and Takuya? Paimon hopes. Look! It's Ito and Takuya!
That's gonna hurt tomorrow. What's up with the looks on your faces? I said we'd be okay. I'm sure I'd be looking a whole lot sharp.
Why? Why would I'm the guilty one here? I
What's
don't
up?
deserve
Because
It's not
we're
my
Oni,
fault. It's my
that's
friend's
why.
fault. He keeps saying
Should've seen
that.
our
I
parents
said it
when
like twice, and
I just wish you'd come to find.
you're
If
keeping
you
it
knew about me
alive.
all along, then you should have come and asked me for help. I never
That
would've
was some
dreamed of
tough
turning
shit,
you
huh,
into
Puffin?
Oni.
Not to me. It's only because of, honestly, everything.
You say all that.
You remember the pack, don't you? Every member of the... Take Akira, for example. Even Granny... You want to talk about pride? Well, in our gang,
Hold
we're
on.
proud to welcome anyone who's been through adversity with
Ito-
open arms.
Is Ito's design
don't
symmetrical?
Worry. The Arataki gang's already...
Is
above-
he the
We've
one
dealt with the
symmetrical
Kairagi
character
and
in
the people they
Genshin
took
Impact?
captive. Takuya, all still in art.
It's all right, Takuya. Those
Holy
kids never
shit.
belong to us anyway.
I think he is.
Don't worry. I'll help take care of your...
Might want to
It's
put your
incredible.
Oh, but no worries. I'll put my gang on the case.
Yeah, we've.
Oh! Yeah, I guess it's up to you then, Traveler. Thanks.
As for you two, but.
Hey, wait! Are you... Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, all right, see you next time. Whenever that'll be.
Well, he's pretty.
We're still not done, huh? Okay.
Weird.
He's pretty weird, and that's why Puffin loves him. Just wait until she sees all the unhinged people in JJK and Chainsaw Man. She'll have so many more crushes.
So, yes, they did. He and his gang. Yeah, I knew.
Now, don't get any idea. If you ask, though he looks...
Thank you, Grant.
Yes.
It's time we started heading back. We'll be sure to visit again soon.
As for the blue Oni...
Do you need her?
Besides, once Ito is... Oh, yes, he does what... Back when I took it, but I've never been... Because Ito...
A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a crimson Oni and a blue Oni. They were the best of friends.
We're doing this again?
The crimson Oni wanted to be friends with the humans, so the blue Oni played the role of the naughty kid. And then he left. After a long time, the crimson Oni was living happily with the humans, but in his heart, he wanted to bring the blue Oni back home. The crimson Oni didn't know where to find the blue Oni. His search took him up the highest mountains,
and across the widest rivers. He found many traces of the blue Oni, but the more he found, the clearer it became. The blue Oni was hiding on purpose. So just as the blue Oni had once done, the crimson Oni left him a letter.
Dear Owl, I've made lots of human friends now, and I want to have a big party for everyone. I want all my friends to be there. That means you too, Owl. If you don't want to meet me, you can just watch from a distance.
The blue Oni snuck back to the village and hid in the shadows. He saw the great feast and roaring fire and longed to join in. But though his stomach rumbled, the blue Oni remembered the oath of old and kept his distance. Suddenly, he jumped. The crimson Oni was right behind him.
Hey, you're finally back.
Come on, Puffin's dream.
I'll introduce you. It's time everyone met my best friend.
Hey, Traveler! Remember that pit at the bottom of the chasm? You know, the one that the giant pillar smashed into.
Okay, it's time, guys. We get to do the main quest again. We get to do the main quest again? What? Huh? What? 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 Was that the wrong quest? Were we doing all that for the wrong quest?
Oh.
Fuck is this game? Why would the current quest I'm doing be moved to the bottom of the quest list? That's what I get for not reading. Well, we did the wrong quest on accident, but hey, now we just need to do this probably hour-and-a-half long Fontaine quest to get back to the Fontaine Archon quest.
From the skies!
It's so real, Puffin. This is so real. Look at Sit Lolly's plushie there. Fontaine has truly been the side quest capital. Okay, time to go. We really had to beat that one group of hilly churls to get back to this. Sorry, we know you guys are having a national crisis. We had to go take care of Raiden's AI, and we had to talk to Puffin's himbo, but we're back now.
These two, they sure are a lot.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be...
Hurry up, Brassa!
Sorry, Seedween, we had to go deal with Raiden's dumb AI puppet or something, and then Puffin's himbo boyfriend, and Kokomi was there, I think.
Just let me know if I'd like to take.
Anyway, we did that all on accident. All during this national emergency, sorry. All of Fontaine is at risk of death, but, you know, let's just go hang out in Inazuma for a bit.
Now guess.
Yeah, just imagine what Mitty will think when you tell her you're into himbos.
Traveler,
Do you think Mitty will draw herself as Ito? Would you like that?
Oh, right.
Whoa, how did?
She didn't want to.
Yeah.
Okay, but check.
You meant father?
She said a few things that were.
Her attitude towards you is you should believe.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Paimon just.
Hey!
Are you going to?
Looks like it.
Excellent.
For real? Then.
Another and well, next.
Don't speak that into existence. I'm gonna tell her that next time. She'll probably change her name to Mito or something.
Look out below!
Courier?
Yeah.
That's no excuse for.
Hello there. It's been quite the...
And you?
Yep.
Shut up.
That is.
It can be a bit...
I mean, the infer.
Oh, yeah?
You two really are.
Not at all!
Hurry up, Brassa!
Oh, is it tea time now?
Do my eyes deceive me?
We wanted to see how the fort.
We're fine for the most part.
If that's the case.
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. He came here in a hurry and left without
All
even
right.
stopping for a cup of tea.
Yeah, you and your
He did
fucking
remember to
tea
take
bags.
Miss
Okay.
Queen's gift with him, though.
We did our one dialogue option, so I'm gonna go to the
Miss
bathroom
Cloran has
and
left as
wish
well.
for the best.
She also took her gift from Miss Sijuin.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Nervalette got the milkshake. Clorand received lipstick instead.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Nervalette's own fault for making Sijuin worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Are these from Sijuin too?
Nope, they're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
You may access the cafeteria for free. Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time.
How
for
long
your
did it
release.
take? At least I'm reading you with wisely. You're not beating the allegations. You just said it's not the guys that get you. See, now I can't remember. I know you said you don't have flins, but I remember seeing somebody had flins. You've always liked Mr. Teabag. I bet. I wonder why. Even though we're not prisoners anymore, let's just rest in prison.
Sure.
Unless we're still prisoners. I don't know.
It's like there are so many bad things in the
It
world.
went through 3 lines of dialogue, sure.
The last time we should be safe now. All right then. Good night to you, traveler.
You and your fictional guys. This makes me uncomfortable that they sleep like that. Oh my gosh, we get a child vision? To dream of child like half the community does? Alright, I think I've got it now. Each Archon quest has 6 acts. So therefore, we probably have like, I don't know, 4 hours left on this quest. $12 left. Do you think we're gonna make it to Nod Cry in 12 days?
Wait a sec. Oh, today.
I believe. We got hard, Puffin. We've seen some real shit in prison. It's time for us to get the hell out of here. We're different. We're different. We're being institutionalized. It's gotta be different on the outside.
What's happening?
A receptionist in prison, unreal.
Let's go ask the Duke.
Even Arkham Asylum's more of a prison than this place.
Running late again.
And we can just go to the warden's office freely. This is some excuse for a prison. That's why I've hated this arc so much. This ain't no prison. Some prison arc.
Your Grace?
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. Over the years of serving as the warden here, I've developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what...
So, the fortress...
If you recall our last...
Huh, you've got a point. But... Wait, seriously?
Ah, yeah.
Yep. It's you two. That's right. Today is our last day in prison. But...
Sigewinne looks human instead of... She looks more human than Melusine simply because she's playable.
Papers, then you're free to go.
You're not going to
Why
see
couldn't
us
we
off?
get a fully playable Melusine, huh?
You actually agreed.
Ah,
Genshin's
so
racist.
After being down here for so long,
I hope you won't be here as convicts.
People got
next
so
time I
pissed
see
off about Natlan characters being too white, but they ain't. Where's the Melusine justice, huh?
you're a nervy-let.
I'm sure just your... You're right.
Let's do another side quest, guys. Fontaine be the land of side quests. See, it did it again. It puts that one up here. This is the Fontaine one. What we need to do. Remind me not to start a single side quest and not cry, Puffin. Unless they force it on you. I hope they don't.
Late again.
I so hope they don't force more side quests onto me. How are you doing? Shitty! Get on with it! Not this one again. Not this one again. I did the first part to this quest. It was all just talking in this room, going desk to desk. I hate this. Might still make you do it. Bullshit! Puffin, I want a Philly cheesesteak. I want. Can we just gotta just go get food. Can we go get food? Puffin, can we get McDonald's? Uh-huh, yeah, okay, we'll go over here to talk to this person. I love this quest. This is the side quest of all side quests. NPC animation. OMG, we actually have to leave the building this time.
Get back on track.
Whee! Booty. Let's go back into the building. I like how we started the main quest, had one piece of dialogue, and then it's like, okay, side quest time. Why is it doing that? Just put me where I need to be. Why do I need to do it twice? Well, did you do the main quest? Did you do the Archon quest all in one shot, or did you do a whole bunch of side quests? Or were you just taking your time doing side quests along the way, so it didn't really affect you? Imagine playing this as it was meant to be played. As it releases. I honestly hope that there are no new Genshin players. Unless they really have no other games to play. I hope that no one else picks up Genshin Impact. I hope it just stays the people that have been here for 5 years like Puffin. It is not worth it. There is no ease of access. They don't just give you breaks anymore? Like you couldn't do another quest until finishing it, or it was like 4 hours of cutscenes? We're still just talking. That sounds horrible. We might just pull for Columbina when we get to Nod Cry instead of instead of after the Archon quest. Okay, so it saves between scenes. But if you leave for the night and then log back in the next day, it would put me right back in the quest. There's no walking around. You are literally stuck until you reach a point in which you can walk around. So it's just cutscenes and walking around for 4 hours? You hope they stop because it's awful. Meanwhile, you're gonna keep playing. You're too locked in. The time cost fallacy. Just cutscenes. Oh boy. It's funny, I put on music in the background for me to do all this. Do you know what song came on while you were saying it's just cutscenes? Can you guess?
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
You said it's just cutscenes and Invisible came on. You're literally that gif of Big Boss just walking down the corridor. That's just us.
I'll be right
As soon as
there.
you said it's just
Sorry, I've got my
cutscenes.
hands full here. But you can.
Everyone's so busy.
I say, as the talking goes, it's a one-way flow. No game.
Hello. You've come at the right... In the meantime, please, have a...
That's all right.
Very well.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him.
Is this the main quest or are we still in a side quest? I don't even know anymore.
All right.
Are you done with your
I
work?
think we're in main
sorry
quest
to
now.
keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the fortress of Meripede.
Okay, good. We're in the main
Appears that
quest.
You've managed to complete all the
We had to
released
do all that office work in the side quest real quick just to talk to New Violet.
A massive whale.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found
Please
in the
make sure I
waters
had a
of
lot of
Teyvat.
time and willpower for
Therefore,
not cry.
We can only assume that
Do
Child
you
is
see how
presently
far we've
immersed in
come
prim-
already, Puffin? We finished the second
Most
half
people
of the
wouldn't be
Subaru
capable of
quest,
entering- Yes.
and we're like
What is it?
2/3 of the way through Fontaine, maybe? Question
It
mark.
turns out that the source of the...
The water levels rose?
Fortunately, the water... If the change in...
Navia should be in Poisson, right?
I would also like to go there as soon as possible. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first.
Was it like actual cutscenes, or is it like this, where you have to
Please
make
be
sure you're pressing X? Gotta be present to click. Imagine us spending a whole day just doing that. It's a shame that the Natlan quest is probably gonna take several days, judging by how long this has taken. Otherwise, we could spend a whole day just pressing X in that not cry section. I got a potato.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here.
What will I ever do now?
Look, there's someone.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
Oh.
Oh, he looks pretty sad.
My leg! How could this have happened?
How could this have happened? Their base underground,
Just
underwater.
hang in there.
Nobody thinks about logistics in Tevat, I swear. Navia. She's alive. Good. I like her.
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
She don't look
You're
okay.
here.
We heard there was a situation in
Yes.
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to
He's wounded?
He fell.
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to
Understood. I'll...
All right. I'm sorry. Right. A little earlier, we suddenly heard the rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. Those who realized what was happening, the Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible. But the water that... No one knows if this could happen again.
How awful.
It was quite frightening indeed.
Is there any way we can help Navia?
Thank you.
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Demoiselle! We've got a situation here.
Sorry. I need
But
to
hey,
go
at
for
least
now.
we're ready for the next Inazuma quest, because we did all that other stuff.
Okay, the wounded, of course, traveler.
Huh? Right now?
Thank you.
Who would live down here though? Like what? This isn't a town. This is like what you see in like old Western cartoons. There's only like 4 buildings and or 6 buildings and the saloon and the police station. It's kind of like Skyrim in that respect. Comparing Genshin to Elder Scrolls again.
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation...
The cities are a lot smaller than they're supposed to be in canon.
That's how things are
Because
now.
of data and processing power.
Navia, what's...
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver... They won't ever come back here again.
Huh? What happened to
It's
them?
very fucking obvious what happened,
Everyone
Paimon.
agreed on the rescue. They were helping evacuate and they were caught in the seawater. I've known them for so long. I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just... gone. I just can't...
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that.
I can understand.
See, it's not...
How could Yet the cemetery...
Buying yourself a
No need yet. But when I do, Hope you'll
I
let
know
me
they're like
bury
really
beside Master
trying,
Captain.
and like I actually
I'm
like
quite serious. That makes sense.
Fontaine
After all,
and
besides
dialogue
you,
and characters
Mademoiselle.
and writing for
Personally?
the most part, more than anything so far. But like
all of a sudden?
we gotta get going. Come on,
Seriously?
let's skip this. Come
I'd
on,
really prefer not to talk about this
we've
stuff.
got places to be, people.
What do you mean by saving me a trip?
Also, I can't get over how Navia's underwear is uneven. Have fun remembering that.
I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess. I had always thought I'm loose and silver. I'm so...
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia.
By the way, you can have a look at this.
Oh, Benna.
It's okay. The overall outcome indicates that the cost...
Right. Melusins.
You're right. What you said just...
Oh.
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
The knave? What are you doing here?
Is everything going well on your side? Yes, my people are
Arlecchino.
carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground. As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of.
Thank you.
Wait. Do you?
We just met recently.
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. Thanks to the knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the...
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said,
I apologize. My subordinates...
This is nothing, as I've told this, lending your organization.
Without your help...
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Melus and Silver.
I don't say that.
See,
as Paimon,
so I think what
You're
happens
right.
is like
I'm sorry. Water is life to
people
Fontaine,
get so into
and it also
certain
spells
harbingers,
disaster.
like they get
It's
so
no
hyped
wonder
up
that people
before
always say
release,
that
like
prophecy-
Arlecchino
you're one.
Of course.
and
That is
especially Columbina now.
By
That
the
people
way,
just fold and
Traveler,
they're like, okay, the
One more
the harbingers are good guys now. By the way,
That is a clever and useful conversation, Traveler. I'm sure you remember that you and I both know that there may be issues with the primordial sea. Indeed. Allow me to share the latest during some recent investigation. Judging by my people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpected.
So that's why
I wanted to take the children. Linny told me that which is why I want to give you this task. The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family. But Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh!
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you
Got it! So all we got...
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss...
But are you sure you're up to
Well...
everyone in Fontaine is just
Besides.
chill with each other. Like,
Since you put it that way, all right.
Okay, let's do...
Try and stop me!
That was a low power.
it's so beautiful. Hurry up and go!
another test subject.
How dare you!
That audio.
Fulfill our pact!
Peak gameplay.
You two.
Peak Genshin Impact Core.
Pick the wrong test subject.
Did that grow out of the ground?
Hurry up, Grassa!
Rev the engines!
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about?
They seem to be pretty ancient.
Let's go in.
Just be careful.
It's alright, Navia. We're not from Fontaine. We're not afraid of water like you. Oh, imagine being from Fontaine. You melt in water. I go in water wherever I want. Because I'm a ballsy. I'm a stud. Oh.
Show no mercy! Pyroclastic surge! Antenna! Grant me strength! Try and stop me!
What? The floor here isn't safe.
Fall endlessly. That would be a good one-liner for an animo character.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontainian would most likely dissolve the
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous and it won't be any help for you. Don't get Paimon wrong.
No, you're right. That complicates things.
In that case...
The water levels here are unstable. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
No self-preservation. Let the Outlander handle this, Navia.
Oh no, it's a dead end! Let's try climbing over from the side.
See, what we should have done was level up Kachina. We can get the real movement team. Malwika, Sitlali, Varesa, and Kachina. That would be pure movement. Imagine getting to Natland with that movement. Which reminds me, I should probably see if I can level up Benefit. It was a great idea for her to come along.
Demoiselle. Demoiselle, what are you doing here, but
maybe she just wants some time to herself.
Yes, it would.
That's quite
Oh, right. It must have slipped my...
Is something the matter,
Oh, no. I was just trying to recall...
We were headed...
Ah, right.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too.
How...
I've been great. They were knocking at my...
Sometimes.
Oh, yes. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds.
All the
that
people
I
that fell into the primordial sea are
I
gonna
don't
come
know.
back, aren't they?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, Demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants.
Very well.
Wait. Excuse me, madam.
That's right.
No, it's nothing. And why are there so few people around here?
We must mind the time.
Huh? We...
Well, now...
Miss Navia, here you are! My trial?
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just...
Oh?
Look, it's Navi.
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness. Everyone's
Flashback
finally here.
segment. I wish they'd get more ballsy and actually kill off a playable character.
They all seemed... Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. And as for the judge...
Please sit in the defense.
All right, but...
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Enough with the whist...
My dear Miss Navia, as all here know, you are after you took over this, not only you. Yes, correct. We are one big, therefore this...
Huh?
Oh, well...
How wonderful!
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now.
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now.
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means...
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mistress Rock...
She was born of...
Her actions, please do not
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontainians here. Even if, Miss Navia, everything is measured here. Now, I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay.
And you would call this justice? Have you forgotten how much you...
Do you mean... If your justice is flawed, then why should...
As you said, we can also have our own justice. And that is how...
Demoiselle!
Silver, I remember now. Everything that seemed odd. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid.
Absurd! Who are you? Don't let them escape!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying?
No more excuses!
She says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people? Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she...
Silence!
That's... Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But...
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place.
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be...
Malus. Silver.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
I must have been dreaming.
We can't let a
Malus and
playable
Silver
character
were still
die, now
alive,
can
and-
we?
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a...
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you were just about to be dissolved within, but I... I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention...
Wait! Did you say Ocean?
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the...
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me.
Please come with...
This is so sad. Now anyway, let's skip more dialogue.
Are you okay?
No, it's raining outside.
I'm quite all right.
Why do you look so... Oh, Paimon knows.
I merely thought that we should...
Huh? What?
Ah, Siege...
No way! Don't worry.
I see.
Oh, and the...
Thank you. I haven't...
He's still... So...
Yes, in fact. Amid my...
Yeah!
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
All right! Another one joins the party! Let's get going then! Oh no! Another unstable path! Watch your step!
What? So we're doing this now. We can only climb on the painted surfaces.
Incoming.
Bruh.
Try and stop me.
Not cry or not land for the win. Easy.
Rev the engine.
Seems we're almost at the top. Keep it up. Let the show begin.
Get to work. You two. Time to try and stop me.
Oh, oh.
You want to stand down. Light of the blazing sun.
Running late again. Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Stone slates. It seems like
Perhaps we should just leave them be.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in
The surrounding wall.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see.
It feels like some.
That would fit the circle.
There's a
And is that?
And
the 4th image.
The people will all be dissolved into the wa- More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it.
Don't blame yourself.
Ooh, the Paimon's getting the chills just. This says that it. Step.
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the 4th, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the 3rd, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the 3rd image. That means that the person in the 2nd image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? Also, I'm.
But who would have created?
We're busy skipping dialogue,
Seems that any
Puffin.
further
Don't distract
clues will
us.
have to come from.
In that case, there's no.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it...
You still...
Just head...
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work. Traveler, I will go talk to Farina. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly?
She has long been...
Alright, we'll leave it...
I will be carefully...
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house up... Alright. I'll be on my way then.
We're finally back!
Welcome back.
Unfortunately.
And there's good... Paimon's already starting to...
Oh, that voice. Is that who I think it is?
Ah, hell nah, broke ass.
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
Lisa?
Seriously, nobody just uses a scroll.
Still, we didn't...
Well, I have some business to attend to. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Well, I used to have my own, sir. There was nothing for it, really. Nope. Although it is used by us.
Wow!
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well. Astromancer.
Whoa!
My name means...
Thrice as great?
I know, right?
Talk about excess...
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so...
That sounds terrible! But anyway, you're not Fontaine...
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to...
Oh, that's a...
There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
You don't say.
That was the main reason, yes. The invitation was sent quite...
What do you make of...
Something in the water.
I'm afraid that... But on the flip side...
A visionary?
Of course. The old hag could do it, and...
Thanks, Mona!
Oh, well.
That's the great...
Indeed.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business.
Broke ass.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here... Right, but we were able to good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of... but it's time to get up.
Alright, I was gonna check Bennett real quick. Oh, cool. I didn't think we got that much already.
You're here! Finally! Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina,
Somebody was talking that good shit again and couldn't stand on business.
Like I said, I've already explained everything!
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims.
You mean... they're all...
Yes, death happens,
We did not
Farina.
arrive in
You've
time
seen
to
it
avert
before.
this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. But you found them in some...
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 featured different images that seemed to correlate to the prophecy. The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if...
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm...
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type. Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should just trust in me, your Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter
So
again.
when are people supposed to start liking Farina? Because she's just been talking out of her ass this whole time. When does she drop the act? Like 5 minutes before the end of the quest?
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder...
I assume you've been outside for a while.
Oh! You know...
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Still, I do not understand. Everyone in her... We may have to create a situation...
Oh?
Normally, people will...
But...
We will need to consider this... If at all. This may be cruel to her, but all But who will...
Well, speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so
And here you are drinking tea.
that's what family should...
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Me?
He doesn't talk much. Don't talk to him.
How about you?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things.
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh?
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we...
I'm afraid not. Though that was their nick. Today, Fontaine, a trap, comprises of the So, if...
For me, our line of work...
You use some of those techniques while...
Yes.
I'm afraid I can't claim that it...
And I can be...
With discretion.
I remember that you...
I did.
What about you, Monsieur
Every other sentence that
sense.
Navia and Clorinda say
But
to
I do
each
have
other.
one more if we were to create a trap... Kind as
High
if we
key
wanted to kill
les
the prey in one
activity.
strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also—
Wait.
Only a hunter who's—
Lorenza
If our means
Hunter.
of capturing and dealing with our prey is to, but we shall require much more courage.
Oh.
Nefer and Llama. Yeah, I can't wait until we get to that part of the game.
What?
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised. It's hard to say. After all, you're the most reliable person. Did you just pour some... Paimon's never seen that couple.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything until now. And yet, even you feel confused. As such, I couldn't resist but come by
Okay,
for
where's
some
Rice?
tea and a
It all
chat.
goes back to the tea, I
Consider me a
guess.
passer. Precisely. Call me in. A mage who wanders the world. The prophecy.
What?
A mage that can take the
People
form
call
of a
such
cup.
things fate.
Or is she the
And it
tea?
is written in the...
Or is the she...
Ah. Just as
I wanna
are
go
the
home.
things that you shall... I believe that you understand. Ultimately...
The voice.
He's the table. She's the seat that Bungo's sitting on.
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter. Fine, just fine. Not all fun. Why, yes, I'm in full support.
That's right!
Ah, yes. About what we... Huh? Goodness gracious. Are you see...
She said that even...
The Hex and Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. But I've never met her, and if she were still alive...
Whoa.
Their abilities alone...
Well, it's not like...
Yes, perhaps it is... Traveler.
Oh, we're...
I see. I guess you could consider me someone who has often... But even so, perhaps that's what En was trying to... I did originally...
Huh. You do have a point.
There, it was worth trying, I suppose.
Paimon feels kinda moved by what Mona said. Hey, Traveler. Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots... Huh? Let Paimon see! The underwater... My recent attack... Thus, did it... So while before... Journalist Charlotte... Huh. Charlotte took some... She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything. Ugh, seriously?
Running late again.
We're here! One slice of cake, please. Someone showed up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia. Oh, are you here to buy cake too? Wait, that's right. Do you come here often? Usually every day. Every day? It's part of my daily... Then what if someone told you... But why would it... Well... Oh, the No, it's... Huh. Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I... These 2 slices are for you. Oh, you know Siege? I sure do. She said that human... I've got something else to do. And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. It's more delicious. Sure would be nice if we could always eat
Oh, so much cake to eat. Meanwhile, we're still trying to solve this national emergency. Maybe that's why I don't like it. So slice of life in the middle of the nation possibly going to be destroyed. Like Navia was just crying about 2 of her favorite people ever dying. And now we're eating cake. And talking to cups of tea and some shit.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like... Still, what? A friend of
I wish we
ours.
could just lock in, Genshin.
She said that you're...
Maybe this shit would be solved by now if we could actually pay attention to what we're doing.
Yeah, why not? Oh, in that case, we'll just chat.
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! Ooh, so much...
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you. And what's the...
Like, if they played it more straight, I'd like it. Like, I was so caught off guard when we got to Fontaine, and like, they're talking about death and people disappearing, and like, people actually died and shit.
But anyway...
But we keep cutting back to Paimon wants cake!
Look at the sea, shall we?
Like, I wish they'd just play it straight.
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty... Paimon's been thinking. If it wasn't Fontaine... No, but... We've always been moving to the next... You mean... Still Huh.
Yes, Paimon, I love the time we spent tasting cakes and shit, too. Anyway, let's not forget all the people that fucking disintegrated.
Feels like he'll grow...
Yeah, just keep yawning.
So the 2 of you are still here.
Oh, you're from the Palais?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Not at all. Yes.
A riot?
Well, that Lady Farina loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the... And before she could respond, the crowd continued.
So people have...
I agree.
So what happened?
Seeing that the situation... The Marisha say...
So, you...
That's right. That said, I don't think good.
Don't worry.
Is...
What's the matter, Puffin? Are you remembering? Are you gonna tell me that there are several cutscenes in the Nod Cry
If we know Farina...
quest where Paimon's just like, let's go try the local food. Let's take a nap.
In that case, there's no...
Dottore performing experiments like it's World War II Germany, but let's not focus on that. Paimon has sights to see. Let's go ask Columbina what detergent she uses or some shit instead of fighting Dottore. He can wait.
Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
It really is like that, isn't it?
That's Farina, right?
What was meant to happen did happen. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out.
All right, now now she starts acting like a real person instead of a Hollywood celebrity.
What can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over? Who was that?
Don't worry, Farina, it's just us.
Never mind, there she goes.
So, it is you, long traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my...
Farina.
What? Who did that? They even... Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those...
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's
Get
over
her!
there!
Kick her ass!
After her!
Oh shit.
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabbit... that's against the rules.
Get her ass!
I can...
Farina just ran off! Quick, we have to catch up with...
Hey, where'd they go?
This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot.
What?
Hurry, they're almost...
Fine, I suppose I... No, I mean, I'm near...
Yep, that's a good girl.
IO?
What's happening?
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, did it?
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about...
Yeah, but
Stop,
the people...
I'd believe that.
It's true. I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the Heavenly Prince...
Heavenly
Give
Principles, fuck those guys.
I do love the sound of that phrase.
Especially
It would
Renova.
mean finally
Let's
coming
fuck her.
to terms with fate, indeed.
Fuck her.
I've
To
thought about
infinity
giving
and
up
beyond.
so many times. Fate is really unreasonable, but just now, it all became clear to me. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late.
I'm glad you
Don't
had
worry.
that realization right before the third
I
act.
will keep hope. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but don't take... Come on! Cher, that's impossible. A witness. Yes, and if Tevat is in its... I...
Lenny, how the fuck did you do that? Are you magic?
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the... Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice. The
Focalor.
embodiment of justice itself.
Does it not strike you as even the least bit—
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
You would draw your blade against a god? I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Paimon can't believe it. She just...
What the heck is going on?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Farina.
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding.
Looking for excuse.
I raised my hands just now to indicate my I will admit that I'm sorry, everyone. I was You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. But now, it is time Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice! This time, I will protect you.
She's standing on real shit for once?
Applaud and rejoice.
No, okay, never mind.
One of the most outrageous and mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The
I still
trial of the
didn't get that photo.
Hydro-Archon, Focalor,
Focalors.
will now begin!
Woohoo! Oh, now we're... Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Also, even though she's still acting...
All right, then. Who will be...
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Hi.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
OJ did it.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins, just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks.
Navia!
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and moreover, according to...
So you... And their goal...
That's right.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first... The volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Araneas. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon. My thanks for... Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box.
Why can't we see more Fatui like that who just punk people?
So, in other words,
The Fatui would make a killing on punk. Let's bring it back.
That's right.
Genshin Impact version of punk.
Then, I can guess you gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the also that as soon...
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must As for you, you'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage. Oh? It's fine. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial.
Sir Prosecutor, please allow me to... This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte!
Everyone's here in the front row. Look at that.
So in other words, we can refer to this... Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
Hydro Archon in the
here
very
we
first
go.
duel you took part in at the Opera House. I did this. The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Just fast forward. Of course. It is only natural.
That's true. But my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon. Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Hey.
Charge accepted. Lady Farina, do you plead guilty
I mean,
to the
yeah,
charge?
recaps make sense. It's been so long, and especially us, we've skipped through most of
I
it.
plead not. There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the
De
Seven and the retina
Fontaine.
of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah.
I have cause to believe that common
The
sense
audience
will
is so dumb
prevail
too.
in
Like
this
after
case.
everything someone
Many of
says,
the
the
members of
audience
the
just goes,
audience have
"Yeah,
known me as the
yeah."
Archon ever
Fontaine
since.
sucks, dude.
Even if you wish.
An argument?
Well, and
These
if
people don't know shit. The court system is all shit.
That doesn't sound right. First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally...
Who gave
We
you
gave
that
Traveler his
idea?
one line this season. Okay, it's Paimon's turn to
You
talk.
stoop so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I say...
Neverlet sensed it too, huh?
Lady Farina. Well...
Well, don't start celebrating. Besides, for centuries, one need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mechanique.
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but...
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the god...
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared instead of having been created...
The real Hydro Archon. Well, it is true that I did not know why but the Oratrice handed out that verdict You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god...
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses.
My power as an Archon.
If that poses a concern...
You don't need...
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that...
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people. Thus did I give up...
Isn't that...
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can...
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. I'm still pleased.
If what the prosecutor said is true...
Did she deceive all of us?
Enough. That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have
That's no defense. We're just proving that you ain't it. You're not her. You're not Hurley Hurlington. You're not him.
Wow, she came up with yet another argument.
I think it was the teacup. It was the teacup at 6 o'clock in the infirmary. They are the murder suspect.
It has been established that all Fontaine—
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before a...
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson, including those of... So, Miss Farine, if we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would... But, if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, I do hope you'll act prudently and choose this...
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years.
If Lady for...
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings.
Well, of course you had to tell her that.
She's just
What's going on?
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
Hey!
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here!
We just boosted her ego so much. Oh my
Will you
gosh.
believe me now?
Miss Siegewing? If you are present, Miss Siegewing.
Siege? Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. That's...
Please announce the results of your...
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed. She was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewing. Lady Farina...
Oh, wait. What did she just say?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. We don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low concentration. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actual.
I can't believe... Listen to me, everyone! Think about it! Also...
If they really wanted to make a show out of this,
Please! Everyone! Anyone, just listen to me!
if they really wanted this to be such a show like they keep saying, like, they could have just made this a cutscene.
I don't think anything she says at the...
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's...
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway her. She's too stacked against her now.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is... guilty. We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal to render the final verdict on the charges.
I know he said it, Puffin. You don't need to remind me. She's gonna be innocent, isn't she? Because the machine's broke.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Farina is...
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
No, the Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty, to be punished via the death sentence.
The death sentence?
We didn't want to kill her, dude.
One of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
Nobody's ever been sentenced to death.
Death sentence has been handed out at the court.
That's true. Not even the dude that was the serial killer dude wasn't even sentenced to death. That's crazy.
Sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to...
This outcome is indeed... Is this sentence really appropriate for the crime?
Yeah! Even Vache wasn't sentenced to death
Yeah.
by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind this...
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
I told you Fontaine's got a whack-ass court.
Excuse me if I may
Somehow it has the
interrupt.
best story, best voice acting so far.
Is the trial
And
still
the complete
going?
circumstances of everything is still whack as hell.
Made it. Mm-hmm. Any mission.
Is that the first prophecy slate? Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded? Then...
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Huh? So what do you see?
I believe I have now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
Okay, let's try to recall the content.
Do we really... Can they just tell us? Do we really need a mini game for this?
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems... Does that mean that Fontainians are transformed Oceanids? The second stone slate shows... This must be the point
It's
where
just
the
doing it
third
for
slate
us
shows-
too? What the...
Well, the first slate is the prophecy of the Fontainians. We didn't believe that such a crazy
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontainians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. This might be the reason that Fontainians can dissolve. Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervalet mentioned, and the original sin cast down
Dude,
on the
I don't
people
even
of
know
Fontaine by
what Lumine's
Celestia,
voice sounds like.
as recorded on the stone slates.
I'm gonna be real with you. I might have heard it like once. I have no idea.
It's not as when the stone. The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. If we hadn't dealt with it in time.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an Oceanid. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meripede was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The stone slate's content.
We did it. We played a mini game to remember what the story is after 17 hours now? I don't even know, man.
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now. So that's how you can make sense of it. But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
Incredible. We're not real humans.
All Fontainians were originally created by the Lape. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontainians could dissolve in primordial seawater. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get
Indeed.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratries judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea? In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, when we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within.
Please make sure you do it in minigame fashion.
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the seven, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanid's blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So you...
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard
Return
a
to
single
monkey.
thing. What, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death?
This really might be...
Alas, your hypothesis regarding a key point of they have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others. Therefore, the meaning that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court. Yes, it refers...
I think I'm following now. So, what, in truth, everything we've done has happened...
What should we do?
Huh. No matter what,
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth...
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy about the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about. However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could... As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
When does it end?
This
Puffin?
eruption was just
When
a
does
small
it end?
warning of the things to come.
It was both dream and reality.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
Is Child
truth,
okay? Has he just
the
been
original
floating
sin,
in the sea?
The trial.
Having fun. He's literally just floating. Oh, there it is. He went fishing. Bye, child.
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the Opera House?
Reality's kind of breaking. Can we do something? Can we take care of this
So we've
later?
met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontainians out of Oceanids...
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontainians nigh impossible to resist. Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontainians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again when—
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land.
It's like I keep saying, the Harbingers ain't that bad. The Fatui
He must have been
just...
fighting the creature for quite a long time.
I don't understand, man. They gotta keep... These guys cannot keep their story in check. Like, first the Fatui are bad, but then like they release a couple that are like really hot and like people really like them, and so they just fold. It's like, okay, they're the good guys now.
It is too late. It had already absorbed
They're
too much
quote-unquote
of
the bad
primordial
guys.
sea's energy before we could notice it. Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we've come.
Indeed, that's—
I'll fight it to the end. No matter what.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
You say that, but it can't...
Prophecy.
It can't stick to that story. Arlecchino's cool, Capitano's cool, Columbina's cool.
Just as prophecies are usually only... Ultimately...
We keep fighting them, and they say they're the bad
only
guys,
guide.
but they're not really the bad guys.
What's happening with the oratories?
There's still a big-ass hole in reality.
It is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Farina! No, I still need answers.
This is what I'm talking about. Just make it a big, long cutscene.
You.
She's Farina.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor. Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused.
Why
when
is
that
everyone with
problem
their
was
head up
thrust
their
upon
ass
me by my
always refer to
dearest
themselves as
predecessor?
one?
That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone
Also, I
on
was
the
wrong.
ocean
This
floor.
isn't a true cutscene. We're
And
still
I was
able to press
almost
X.
growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor.
I like this
Although,
Farina
looking
better
back
than
now,
normal
it
Farina.
was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans.
She's got her head
I
up her
dare
ass,
say
but she's
she
not
left me quite a
as much as
colossal
normal
mess to
Farina.
clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity, and the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way.
Perfectly
The
bratty.
person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part
She
of the
was
plan, of
perfect. I
course.
cursed her.
The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
See, you guys have to
It
feel really
has
bad for
indeed.
her for acting like
And
a bitch.
although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years. And all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Is that big ass hole in the dimension still there? No? Okay. We're all having a dream sequence right now. Okay, real quick. Never mind, we can't leave. Okay, I was gonna get that picture that's been annoying me up there, but now's not the time. Hello, Farina. Oh my gosh, we can actually make hand puppets right now. I'm waiting for her idol.
Fulfill our pact!
Aw, little homie doesn't have a shadow. The shadow of the better Archon looms. This is literally... This should be like a metaphor. Like, you got Farina, but then the main quest behind her. It's beautiful. I'm playing with shadows right now, I'm sorry.
Many insects have a compulsion to
No,
follow
no, no,
the
no,
light.
no, no. Idle.
And humans
no, no,
are
no.
the same.
Idle animation,
Except
not
we
idle
call that
dialogue.
light hope.
You getting a good look at this, Farina?
Light it up!
I think I see a puppy.
Oh? Who permitted you to come onto this? All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need
What-
to state your
what
name.
is that? Don't
Just
look at me,
get
don't
off
look
of
at
you.
me. What?
Do not I am... Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon.
Rev the engines! Die!
Too strong!
Let's dance.
Fulfill our pact! Laline, East Papa, get him! Maximum power! still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
Wrath from the sky!
I was so ready for a cutscene, actually. Okay. Why didn't she have her extra hair here? I thought
Farina. Farina.
Or is that the difference? Because she was pretending to be the god still. She had the hair extensions. And now that she's separated, she doesn't.
Be not nervous.
That's how her gameplay
Be
works,
not
right?
afraid.
She has the bob cut.
I am before
But then when she uses her skill, she gets the hair extensions.
Wait a moment. You're...
Oh, yeah. She's got her black costume. So
How can this
she's
be?
different. Okay. See how smart I am?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad.
And her
That's
white
very
outfit that she's had this whole time, she had the hair extensions. Okay.
What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side, and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role, that of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to
I'm
play
not
the
missing
role of a
anything.
god
I already
as
know
humans
what happened.
imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you
This
already
is just
know what
dialogue.
such an entity
People
would
sit.
be like.
It's a good character moment for her, but like I
Your
already know
true
everything they're
challenge
talking
will
about.
not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
And it's not even because I heard it all before from you and from Clover. It's because they explained it in the New Villette cutscene before this.
So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial, huh? How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
Let's just walk slowly some more. We got it.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epique. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have... In truth, I know little as the god Focalor, the god once again. This, I thought I might...
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses...
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest.
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just...
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone Right. Myrmees, calm down, Farina. Think. What? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. Oh, very
Strong sense of
good,
presence.
my people. Only now, I was wondering if some... You may consider my Now then!
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera?
Personality? It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, we have heard it said that this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I'm
must play the role that they want. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. The scales may law be the prayer on our lips. May
It all sounds the same.
Worship. Let us light the fire there is. So long as
That's how they get you when they really want you to pay attention. It's always the second option instead of the first. Expecting me to pay attention to this shit after I've heard this whole thing several times already.
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now. Was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these... A magnificent, dramatic...
That's true,
It's so pointless
fear I
sometimes.
lacked.
Only sometimes? Is that right?
And do
Only
not take
sometimes.
what I said before too seriously. Go now. Do your duty.
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable... All right.
He is doing much...
Puffin, can we go back? Can we go back to before when I experienced all of this? Can we go back to you memeing about the Oratries Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? Can we go back to that? Can we go back to you joking about... Can we go back to joking before we're so real? It's funny, for all the Genshin shitpost I see, I still think I've yet to see any meme or post about how long the dialogue is. Do people actually like this?
Really?
I'm...
The day is finally... But it's good to... Maybe this is...
People actually like this? Are you kidding me?
Lady Farina, here are...
Madness.
There'll be no need for that.
Lady Farina.
I'm telling you, it has to be just you people who have been here since the beginning.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant...
Understood. Keep monitoring.
I cannot see anyone who
I don't think
who is starting fresh, who gets through Mondstadt, who gets through Leeway, who gets all the way up to here, and is still sitting here like, that's really interesting.
Best to
Oh,
rest early today.
here's a prompt. X. Oh, let's go back to watching and listening. Imagine if I didn't skip. Imagine if I didn't skip anything, if I didn't have Natland characters to cheese stuff so much.
Being able to speak with you. I've heard that the first member.
I'd probably still be in Inazuma.
What is it?
Are you crying?
Uh-huh.
If not Leeway.
This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god. So, in hundreds of years,
If I could not skip anything, I would have quit by now. We would not be here.
all I can do is keep hope.
The little bit of cheese that the devs have afforded me is why I'm here to this day.
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone, although I don't know what you might...
If they gave us an actual skip button, if they gave us an actual skip button, I don't know, dude. I mean,
Share
like,
my burden. That's impossible. It was
I
stated
don't,
right
I
from
don't,
the
I
start
don't,
that
I can't
this
even
would be
imagine
my duty
what the
alone.
future would be like if they gave us
Even
an
if the
actual
burden
skip
doesn't
button.
need to be shared. You can just share it with me.
A witness.
You'd stop
Yes.
You would have stopped
I've
that
heard
Mondstadt
that you
is
came to Teyvat from
crazy.
beyond the stars, yes.
Considering that
In other
you,
words, you
again, been
never
here since the beginning. I
And
keep
if
keep saying
Teyvat
it,
in
but
its
the whole
entirety,
point,
a show on a stage,
the whole point
then
of doing
you're
this
just a
is ripping the Band-Aid off,
you?
is so I can experience the story with you,
the
bit by bit, so that I don't have to grind out
He's right.
20 plus hours
Confide in him.
of skipping through the quest.
Farina. But what if, Farina, is it so... Think about it. Long and hard.
Giggity.
No, I have nothing to say. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to...
Fine.
So even Farina doesn't
Okay.
know the truth? You've never once let her in on the
Okay.
Yes.
We're almost
it
done,
had to be
right?
done. To deceive the heavenly she did very well. If she had let her resolve, it seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after.
I believe that I understand how your deception works. How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine?
Please don't say maybe. Please don't.
Good,
Give me an
Of
actual
course,
estimate,
the Eudex
please.
of Fontaine has I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no...
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core. It now seems that that person was you.
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of... In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is...
I beg you...
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever... The vast majority had to be accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part
What
of
if
your
the other
plan.
Archons die? Can't they
Both the
just kill
trial
her?
and the sentence.
Can't we just shoot her?
Indeed.
Fontaine has enough
This
guns. Can we
power,
just
accrued
nuke
over 5
Focalors?
centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the oratories. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
Oh, okay. She's literally
So the Oratrice's
destroying
call for death was for neither
so that there
Farina
can
nor
be no
Focalor,
other Hydro
but for the
Archon, right?
Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand.
Okay,
your
yeah, they
intent,
literally just said what I just said. Like, it keeps
Returning
happening.
what's rightfully
Okay.
yours. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
He's kind of been the head honcho this whole time.
No, what? Getting sad again, are we?
I like how the whole point of this was to be, it's alright, Nuvilet, we're giving the power back to you.
And this is the face you
So,
make.
like, nothing's going to change.
all you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked. Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not
Okay,
guilty
Puffin,
of
I'll
essentially
give you
the
this.
same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on, that should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Nervillet, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalor. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Nervalette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
I, Iudex Nervalette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
Also, wait, I'm sorry.
But since we're all still alive,
So
and
the
haven't been
Archon
dissolved,
before
I assume
Folklore,
whatever happened was good
what
for
happened to
us.
her?
It's time to
She
end
got
this.
killed by the
We
Heavenly
must
Principles,
mete our
right?
punishment to that beast.
And then Folklores replaced her.
I have gained the
Oh,
strength
right, we still
sufficient
have to kill the
deal.
whale.
We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry. Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
You can call us an executor. Executioner.
The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. The beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring narwhal. Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Alright. Did she choose Folklore to be the Archon, or did the Heavenly Principles make her the new Archon?
We're going to execute it? But how are we going to do that? It's huge!
I've already done my best to separate power that I normally see from the whale. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power with you. We shall look for an opening together. I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
It's not sorrowful or hostile. It's fungi. Wait, so if the OG Archon chose Vocalors, why would the Heavenly Principles be chill with that?
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. Chance will present itself.
Look out below! Maximum power!
Okay, it's big, but like not that big, unless it's actually a black hole. Okay, never mind.
Burn it down! Headbutt!
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within.
Incinerate! Light of the blazing sun! Let's dance! Fulfill our pact! Kapow! Rev the engine!
Am I supposed to be doing something else? This is taking a while. See, and then I'm surprised when I don't just schwack something immediately and I have to actually fight for a long time. I'm like, am I doing something wrong? Is there something else I should be hitting?
Let the show begin. Get to work!
Okay, bye again, child. I thought the first time we saw Skirk was when she came out. What? Okay, never mind. Cool. Hi. Hello, miss.
Thanks
Hello,
for
Matt.
helping with the
Ooh,
cleanup.
hi.
It should have been my job, but oh well. It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought.
That power. Who are you exactly?
Hyman has an idea. It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
And she did have such a...
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals. I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have...
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, child's master's master.
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sir Tologi.
Huh?
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then?
The Foul?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfalnir then? Or Gold Rhine-Daughter?
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhine-Daughter's part of the Hexen Circle.
Oh, so you do know that name. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine-Daughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person?
Actually, never mind that. I bet that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface, in other words...
What?
Not to worry.
In the end, the people
I'm sure
will
we'll
all be
all figure it
dissolved
out.
into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Hey! Help! Over here!
All hands, initiate emergency rescue!
It could have just been a ship. Why did you need to make it fly?
Hurry! Hey, lend a hand!
This would be the best time to steal stuff. It pisses me off so much too that they didn't put the helmet on Fremine for this. Like the only time it makes sense for him to have the helmet on.
It's a miracle!
Waters receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Are you alright?
We're safe. The prophecy was wrong.
And now for the gardening bill. Puffin, would you help them with the gardening to clean up?
attacks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Old Soil, Skyship, the various people always... Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the report.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The value for these big Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created...
Paimon's curious...
And that's exactly what... Oh, this time...
Oh, it's you.
Hey!
The Fatui are the bad guys, by the way.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich. Our residents are hard.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. But if you don't mind...
I get where you're coming
But the
from.
Fatui are the bad guys, by the way.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction.
Huh?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole...
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson.
Oh, wait, just a moment. Do you mind me asking if you...
Forget it.
I see you're this...
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my...
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let him off that easy. All right, then ever...
How did it go? Was it a good...
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots. All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the... Also, not to... Wow.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview.
Whoa, you're well...
That's a...
In truth, I told him that it...
You're right.
Stay safe now. And...
We gotta do our cleanup, everybody. Gotta talk to everyone. Gotta talk to all the friends we made along the way. Gotta see how everybody's doing and shit.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real...
Looks like you've been missing it.
Duke! Did you...
It's an honor to...
No need to thank me.
Of course.
All right then, this way. It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her...
Sir, please don't...
but it...
No,
Now, I might not look it, but the boat that brought... Still, if I might...
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our...
Really?
You already know my answer, I'm afraid.
I still don't know
Best
why
to
he
interview
made
our
it
head
fly.
nurse instead.
It feels like they did that for no reason.
Well, then, 2 solo...
Is my hair messed up?
I think they were being extra just to be extra.
Cool. Seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try?
Ah, so
Hey, Miss Sharp. Sure.
Huh? Sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been
same old, same old.
Other than that flying ship.
That's why I decided...
Other than that flying ship, I'm in there. It's been hard for me, but sometimes my
I'll
inner
tell them that they're-
bully still comes out
What
sometimes
change can there
when
be
I get
as to what Miss Farina's departure
when I get
will
in
mean for
touch
the
with my
nation,
pissed
and
off
if our
side.
laws and governance will be
I'm just
transformed?
too tired most
We'll
of the
leave-
time now.
Everyone, the photo shoot's done.
Good. In that case, let's call it a...
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go.
There'll be a...
Maybe. All right, last stop, the docks.
the engines! Yeah.
They really are! Navia mentioned that she stayed.
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte.
Would you like a magic pocket? What sort of gadget? It's a wondrous trick of friend. You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine? To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I...
Lynette sure is working hard to help Fremine so...
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to...
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out.
Lynette, could you come...
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. Father says that...
that's our...
Oh, I get... After Lady for...
A diplomatic gift?
Yes, it could have been done as... Furthermore...
That's...
I would agree. I suspect you'll have...
But back to the...
They say that he's returned to Snezh...
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of...
Wait, so Nuvulette gave them the gnosis?
Well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Are you going to take the gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks. Switching my masks is something I've always done. Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners. A vision.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh?
Greetings, Miss Journalist. That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians. And the sea breeze is quite pleasant.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled...
Puffin, are you still on?
Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon.
To move things
We still gotta do our resin for the day.
That's right. I guess this must... All right, then.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte off. Shall we go?
Hurry up, Brassa!
The entrance to the fortress! Ooh, he really is there! So, you really are here, Nuvulette! Paimon didn't think you were going to have...
Really? Oh, I suppose you must... In any case, you can't...
Alright, let's... Whoa. So that's that's what happened? Fossilor just... But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you...
For me, the Fontainians, but so long. In other words, when
Fossilor must have counted on you to... Yeah!
it seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask away. I will tell you the truth as I have investigated his case, but whether it be by... As for the judgment passed, whether it was due...
Guess Fossilor... hang on a second. Back when Fontaine...
Life has always...
Yeah! Lynette said the...
In truth, those OC... Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know.
No. We don't have any more questions.
When we spoke, we guessed that there...
No. So regarding this specific issue, I would... In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Well, we're going to head topside...
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal is... I can finally catch the scent of your power. What it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons. But with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before.
I do not know.
You should have the remains of the third descender on your...
Remains?
Huh. According to your parlance.
Well, that much is true. After Fossilor's divinity, but I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just...
I've been training with my... It is only natural for those who are greater than... To live in itself is a blessing.
What do you mean by...
No need...
This third...
Master, if you're interested though, I could...
Next time, you will...
I do.
That's what...
The remains of... So that's what the no-sees action...
All the same as...
And she said...
If she speaks the truth... I guess that you might already... That means that the no-sees, which are exceedingly element compatible... I wonder...
No, let's... Comparing the Traveler to the... That's what you say, but this... Once child recovers, let's get some more in...
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind...
Alright.
Yes. All of Fos...
But...
I suppose that would be the mystery. I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were... Life flows... And what old...
Wait, so is that it for Fontaine? Now we're going back to Sumeru. How lovely. Okay, that's all for tonight. Thank you. Bye-bye, everyone.